Twitch. Hello? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Okay, good. Got a little worried there. It wasn't appearing at first. Remember when I said I was going to handle this off camera? Honestly, when I saw this, and I saw how much wood was here, I honestly wanted to catch this on video, because I wanted to see exactly what this would do. There's like about 3 trees worth of spruce wood. I don't know. I think I needed to add another saw blade. I'm probably going to need to stop this thing. I'm going to need to extend the saw blade a little. So let me just give this a couple turns. Jesus Christ. Detected 200 stacked items. Well, that is a lot of spruce wood. And that is a very full inventory. God damn it. Yeah, what am I gonna do with this? It's like, I know what I have to do with it. It's just like, I first need to stop this machine. And I need to go pick up all this nonsense. Alright, let me go throw away some stuff. And then we'll get to what we're actually gonna do today. Because it's like, I really need to sort that out. What is, why is, like, some of this stuff I'm not even sure why is it in my inventory? I think it's because, like, we went on a mining trip recently, didn't we? And I just didn't empty anything. Or at least it's, like, highlighted all the stuff that's here. And then I'll just, like, toss most of this stuff just back in the chest. But I need to stop the machine because I'm probably gonna add another deployer and saw blade to it. Maybe I only need another saw blade. I don't necessarily need a deployer. I don't know, because some of the trees that grow, the blade doesn't, like, reach it. Sometimes it doesn't reach it, and I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, just leave this stuff in here. This is already really, really good. We have so much spruce wood. We have so much everything now. So we can start getting stuff done. We can start getting more interesting projects done. For example, last stream we made an elevator. And what we're gonna do with this elevator is that we're gonna make more ways to get cobblestone. And more ways to get deep slate. And andesite and tough. Because I kinda need those blocks for building, and I need that stuff for building more create machines. Because, like, I don't know, we're starting to get closer to day 100, and I need something to show for it. And, like, I've got a couple things. Again, I want to make at least one create machine. I want to create at least one. And it's like, this elevator, I'm honestly really proud of. But I'm considering having, like, an area here. Now, I know we've got an area outside that we've kind of got, like, slowly being set up to maybe be something. But I might want to have something here. I don't know. Do I want to have just a connector there instead? I was, like, thinking of having a staircase here. I think it'd be more high-tech. Would I want to have stairs here, or would I want to just put a connector? Like an elevator contact. How expensive were these things? Or no, like, what were these? Were these all stationary contraptions? Which also doesn't appear in the menu either. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll just make the stairs. I don't know, I'm not sure if this is connected by fences. I should check that. So I make a bunch of this. Let me just make a bunch of fences like this. And maybe we'll... Okay, no, it doesn't. Yeah, that actually looks totally fun. Yeah, I think what I want to do, I want to have a staircase that goes down this way. I think if we can also make it out of cut stone. And I think for that, I'm gonna need to smell more normal stone. So in my inventory, I actually am carrying a lot of cobblestone, so I kind of want to smelt all of this. I think in this entire playthrough, I've only got one furnace. I've only kept one furnace on me. I don't know why. I just have. And then also, I want to take a look at my to-do list. So I wanted to think about like making a copper boiler for the first time. I also wanted to make like my own mining tunnel and the elevator attached to it, which we no longer need to worry about. Basically, I think the main thing I want to get done today is make a mining tunnel. Finding a way to get infinite lava is another thing I want to try. And then, of course, a tractor. Like, maybe building a car of some kind. But that requires, like, some other, like, know-how that I need to figure out. I haven't quite understood, like, what I need to do to make a machine, like, at the bare minimum. However, I do kind of have an idea for how I want to make a, like, a mining, like, machine. A mining tunnel. I think I know how I want to do it. Because, like, I was messing around with it in creative mode, and I think I've got something. So we'll just make some extra furnaces here. We'll also get... How much coal did I actually, like, keep with me? None. Yeah, that's the thing about playing in, like, this version of Minecraft. You kind of miss out on coal when you're burrowing deep into the ground. So we'll do that. We'll do this. And we'll do this. I don't know if there's faster ways to smelt things. I'm honestly kind of curious about something. So what I want to also do is if I take some cobblestone, I do want to also set up a mechanical crafter today. I want to see if I can use lava to use a fan to heat up the stone. So what is this called? I'm completely blanking. I'm like, what did I just want to type into this? So I know I want lava here, because maybe that'll help. I literally just said it a couple seconds ago. What was I saying? I mean, I could get a bucket of lava from the nether. I think that would actually be the easiest way to do this. Hi. I think that would be the easiest way to do this. I also kind of want to make a road over here. I don't know, this nether portal seems kind of out of the way. I just didn't want to have to hear its noises constantly. Alright, welcome. And give me one of these. I don't know. I don't think there's any way to transfer liquids between the nether into the overworld, so we're just gonna have to find a way to produce our own lava. Like, automate the creation of lava, which I think is possible. It is actually possible. So where do I want this? I want this outside. I'm gonna also go to sleep. And then I want to... I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put this here. And it shouldn't spread, surprisingly. I want to test this. How fast is this? Okay, it's not as fast as I thought it would be. But I think that would eventually turn into stone. Yeah, let me check. So, bulk blasting. I mean, to be fair, I guess you could smelt a lot of it at the same time. Yeah, honestly, that might actually be faster than just like putting it all in a furnace. That might actually be faster. Like, you see, this stuff has only gotten to like 14 of the cobblestone in the stack. This just melted an entire stack in like no time. I don't know, maybe out here we can have a setup for that kind of stuff. I don't know, I've considered having, like, just a stone generator, or, like, an andesite creator. A way to create andesite. Oh, wait, the mechanical crafters, that's what I wanted to make. Andesite. I want to say I saw a way to make andesite. Bulk sanding. Industrial fan. And then what the hell is that thing? There's also compacting, where you take flint, gravel, and lava, but that seems a bit more involved. Automated shapeless crafting, which is just diorite and andesite, but diorite is also not terribly easy to make. Yeah, it's like, it takes quartz. Unless there was like some other way to do this. So it's not like I can really automate the creation of andesite. I could probably automate the creation of... I think there's a way to automate the creation of iron nuggets. I think I saw a video about that. Where it was like, you can actually get iron nuggets, like an infinite supply of iron, from cutting a certain block. Was it tough? I think it might have been tough. It's also, you can also get nuggets from crimsite. Yeah, if we wanted to get, like, infinite tough... No, that's not what we're looking for. There's, like, iron horse armor, there's tough, there's a hanging sign... There's thorium, and then there's crimsite, and then tough bricks. There's also bulk washing, and you can wash gravel. Oh, you can wash gravel, and there's a chance that you get an iron nugget out of it. So you would just need to produce an infinite amount of cobblestone. Which I honestly don't think is terribly difficult to do. Well, I don't know, it's like deployer with a pickaxe, that's the problem. And I don't think there's a way to have, like, an indestructible pickaxe there. Yeah, unless it's, like, you fill, you fill this with lava, and then you also need this to be fueled. That's also really hard. Well, let me focus on this. How do you make this thing? Okay, that seems pretty normal. Also, while I'm thinking about this, I'm gonna toss more of this stuff in here. Because, like, theoretically, I can have 2 stacks of cobblestone smelting like this at the same time. How's this looking? I don't know, maybe it's fine. There's, like, occasionally, like, one giant spruce tree that grows. Yeah, let me go check. Like, quartz. Let me also check my quests. Yeah, lava bucket. And then we also have a redstone contact. Yeah, there's like full steam ahead for a steam engine. And then there's also windmill power. But we also want a mechanical drill. This is kind of what we're aiming to make today. I don't know, it's like, I would like to have one of these. It's just the automated creation of this is not easy. Yeah, it's like you would need a chute that goes into this. I also need a mechanical belt. Which is apparently not made out of kelp. I thought, like, you can make belts with, kelp. Oh, that's an issue. I didn't know about that. So I would also need to automate the creation of this to an extent. Jesus. Yeah, wait, when did they change this? I thought it was kelp that made mechanical belts. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy at all. Unless, like, I use bone meal to, like, keep producing that. Okay, so I actually still have a lot of this. That won't be enough to make a crushing wheel. Because I think I need more iron... more iron plates. I'll just leave that there. So yeah, as you can see, way faster. I have 2 stacks of this now. Let me go into here. Let me make some stairs. I think 61 of these should be fine. Basically, we want to kind of go down this way. And I don't know how many stairs I want to go. And then I'll also need to think about what the underside of this is going to look like. Because obviously this looks kind of stupid. I don't know, I'm probably going to have, like, just one tunnel that's, like, kind of a pillar. And then I also think I'd want to move this... I want to move this over one, because I think it's, like, it's kind of messing with how I feel about this elevator. I don't think I like how it looks. I might have to move these pillars entirely. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So I instead want the pillars to be right here. Oh, also my inventory is just full again. Because, like, when is it ever not? So we'll do that, and then we'll chop this off. And then we'll replace it with the cut bricks. And then we also want to go to, like, each corner, and then And then what we want to do is just, like, also put a pillar here. Because, like, I don't know, we don't want to... It would just look ugly. Because I think I have an idea for how I want this to look. And then how we're going to make this, like, add a bit more depth to it. And then also regenerate some of our health, because we almost died doing that. So, place this back down, because apparently you can't place blocks on top of this anymore. I guess you have to disassemble the elevator to do that. I don't know, I'm like thinking of having maybe vertical bricks as like part of the depth to like add some depth to this. Let me see if I can make that in the first place. Like, here's what I'm gonna try. So if I go over to the stone cutter, I open this. Is there vertical slabs? It's like there's cut stone. But cut stone I don't think has a vertical variation, unfortunately. Well, actually, let me see what the cut stone wall looks like. You know what? This could actually work. I just need to take some creative liberties here. It's like what we want to do. We don't want to have any of the walls connected to anything else when we place them down. Something like this. Yeah, you see, that actually looks pretty decent. I guess, like, at the bottom, we can also put down some more... We can put down some more of the cut stone. I think that would actually look fine. And then maybe we'll find a way to add some more depth to the bottom of this. I also don't like how these look. I might use polished andesite instead. For these pillars. And then let me also put down... did I remove this pillar? I haven't. I've also lost almost all my health doing this. Yeah, I think, like, this will be a workspace down here. We'll find something to do down here. And then I guess... this space here, I guess we can only, it can be two, it can be too wide. It can be 2 wide instead of 3 wide. Something like that. And then what I'll do, I'll probably use something else to be the pillars. Let's see how tough brick looks. It's like the time is flying already. For some reason, it's already been like 3 Minecraft days now. We'll go with this. I think this looks a bit better. I don't know. I'm also not too confident on the lighting. The lighting does look kind of odd in some spots. And odd as in, like, it looks kind of dark. So we'll place this on the underside, and then what I'll probably aim for is cut stone around the bottom. Yeah, it seems to be 1-to-1. Which, like, I believe is normal. Yeah, you see what I mean? That was all my cobblestone already. That was already all the cobblestone that I just used. I just used up all my cobblestone. Lane, welcome back. Welcome to Create Aeronautics. Or in other words, just Create in general. It's like, basically, what I'm doing in this playthrough is that I'm giving myself a month to learn as much about Create as I can. That's kind of the challenge. I thought that would be an interesting adventure to take myself on, because I've never really used Create. I used it very minimally when we did all the mods, but that was really it. So, like, learning how some parts of the mod works has actually, like, been a very interesting journey for me. And I'm glad I'm honestly glad I did. This is all of Create. It's a mod pack called All of Create. Oh, shit. This is an elevator. What I'm building here is an elevator. We don't want to... we don't want to fall down our elevator shaft. That would be considered bad. Yeah, see, that actually doesn't look too bad. It's just maybe a bit dark. I don't know. I might add some lights somewhere. I need more glowstone. It's like, I think around the bottom, I'd probably want to have maybe some glowstone like this. Yeah, something like that. Different from all the mods? Yeah, this is different from all the mods. This isn't the same thing. This is an entirely different playthrough. And then I guess right here we'll have like a pillar. We'll have like a space, and then we'll go down further this way. I haven't like figured out the like aesthetics behind the staircase. But this is how you would get down here. I guess we'll just have a lantern in here. I don't know, make things like look a little more built into the nature. Built into, did you hear Minecraft Live? I have not. What did they do with Minecraft Live exactly? What happened at Minecraft Live? I don't know, I guess like what I should do, I should start getting cozy in here. Let's just make a crafting table. And then let's make ourselves... I don't know, I'm not sure what I want to do about this staircase yet. I don't know, I might just make it cut stone from the bottom. Have you ventured for Pale Oak? I actually haven't. I'm not even sure. I'm honestly not sure if this is even the version of Minecraft that has it. I'm not even sure, actually. Is that 1.21? That's 1.21, right? There's a new biome coming to Minecraft. I'll leave that there. I don't know, I'm also curious about... I'm also curious about fans. I'm kind of curious about an encased fan. I want to read a bit more about this. So encased fans use rotational force to create an air current. When passing through lava, the airflow becomes heated. Items caught in the area will be smelted. And then food items thrown in here would also be incinerated. Instead, a setup for smoking... Oh, okay, there's a difference. Air flows through the passing through water create a washing setup. Some interesting new processing can be done with it. Speed of the fan does not affect the processing speed, only its range. Fans can also be applied to items on depots and belts. Oh. Interesting. And there's also bulk coloring. A new, like, multicolored fall, like a forest with red, orange, and yellow. Oh, okay. That honestly sounds kind of neat. It says bulk coloring. Interesting. What else is there? There seems to be bulk freezing. And then what else? What the fuck is that? Dragon head or dragon's breath became an ending setup. Interesting. And then what the hell is that thing? Fan sanding catalyst. Airflows passing through bulk sanding catalyst, for example, quicksand, create a sanding setup. Okay. Also, new structure is abandoned campsite. Oh shit, I didn't realize it wasn't done. It was probably almost done and I just accidentally picked it up. I don't know, it's like, I would like to have the creation of rubber automated, but I don't really know how I would do that. With wool stairs with multicolored variants? Oh, they're finally adding that? About damn time. It's also compressing resin. Oh, honestly, we might want this. Okay, so there's warm and then there's heated. What the hell is that thing? A compressor. Block of andesite alloy. And then block of industrial iron. I honestly might want to make that. I don't know, that might be something that we can make, like, downstairs. Because, like, now I'm starting to, like, be fascinated by the idea of having something in here. And, like, building something here. Because, partially because I think it would look cool. I don't exactly know what it would look like. Not entirely sure what it would look like aesthetically, but I kind of do want to have something down here. We'll also collect the copper. Copper is actually useful for things. Maybe we'll have the copper boiler down here. I think it would look nice. We'll have like one giant boiler. It's like right now I'm just waiting on the cut stone. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like in autumn, can't you get resin from the creaking? You can get resin from any tree in general, it sounds like. Yeah, I don't see resin... Wait. Yeah, this version of Minecraft doesn't have the pale, like the pale wood. As far as I can tell. We want this. We want a sapper. What the hell's that? Copper sheet. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need this. I don't know, because it would be like such a pain in the ass to... It would be a pain in the ass, like otherwise. It doesn't matter what we get this from. So that reduces 50 resin from dark oak. Is there any that specifically gives more? 50... I see, like, we get 50 from a spruce log. There's 25 from here. There's 40 from birch. There's 50 from dark oak. Which, like, dark oak, you can... There's, like, more space. You get more wood for that. Acacia is 40. Oh, cherry logs is 60. And jungle trees is 100. Okay, I have options here, and I know exactly what I want. You need resin for something, right? You can get it from the creaking mod. Well, the creaking isn't in the game because there's no pale wood. If there's no pale forest, that means there's no creaking. Ow. I was about to say, I was like, I swear I got fire protection on one of these on one of these pieces of armor. I was like, work, damn it. Let's also put this in here. All right, so I'll make some cut stone. And we'll just kind of do this. Danny, look at the day. What, it's June 1st. Isn't it like, it's Parents' Day, isn't it? It's like National Parents' Day. No, in-game? Yeah, and what of it? I also need to turn the rest of these in the walls. I need a pressure plate here, too. Yeah, I'll need cut stone walls to finish the rest of this. What's this, a full week of streams? I'm gonna be honest, it's more just because there was stuff I was interested in streaming that was all kind of happening at the same time. I also need to verify that this elevator would still even work. Yeah, I'm streaming a lot more than I normally do right now, I know. Not to mention, it's like I'll probably even be streaming tomorrow because we're playing Satisfactory. Yes, I am aware of what the day is. Danny's super streamer. I don't know, it's just like, I've had a lot I felt like doing lately. And like, now that I've gone into like a series of a couple days streaming, I've kind of gotten into like a nice groove. Say 6-7? It's like, I'm not even gonna bother to try to find meaning in that joke. I don't really get it. It's like, I guess I don't really need to get it. How is it supposed to sound? Me neither. There's not nearly as much context for this number to me. And it's like, I'm also a person that is familiar with like meaningless phrases as like memes. Like, I remember E. You remember E? Does anyone remember E? Like, that's why I don't really hold it against anybody who participates in that meme, because I was like, you know what? When I was younger, we had E. That was what I remember. But like, there was a funny image that was associated with E. I don't think like anything about 6-7. I don't remember any. I don't know like anything about it. I don't know anything about it, nor am I really that interested in it. It's like, I've seen an image of the kid who made the meme. I've seen an image of the kid who like made it. But like, I don't know anything about him. We are really having this conversation? Well, hey, you presented the conversation topic, and I was just like, you know what? Let me think about some of the memes that I knew when I was younger, and E was kind of one of them that I do remember very fondly. E was a nice meme. No, I didn't. You did. You were the one that was like, Danny, look at what it says on the day count. And then I was like, all right, let me talk a bit about it then. You were the one that instigated this. That was me. You both of you did. Both of you said, look at the day. Both of you said, look at it. Liar? What, do I need the... I just, okay, so how do you explain this? How do you explain this, then? How exactly do you explain this image, then? How do you explain this image from a couple minutes ago? That's not me. Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. I know what I saw. I don't know exactly how I want this to look. All I know is that I think it's finally time to make the tunnel bore. So here's what we're gonna do. I actually went ahead in I went ahead in creative mode and like tried to attempt to design this. Like, I made an attempt to design a tunnel bore, and I think I kind of know what I want to do and how you're meant to do it. So we need this. This is a mechanical drill. This is how we do any mining automatically. And like any Create machine, if you have a chest attached to the machine, any item that it destroys will pick it up and put it in the chest automatically. So basically, we need to make a machine that can extend and break blocks in front of it, and then put those blocks in a chest. On top of that, we need the machine to move on its own. That's where we bring in this. No, is it like carts assembler? It's this thing. We need this thing. It's a cart assembler. Among Us sus. Anybody still play Among Us? I don't know anybody that does. And what's interesting is that when that game became popular, that game had been out. That game had been out. YouTubers? There's still YouTubers that play Among Us? I don't know, it's probably hard to, like, is it hard to find people to play Among Us with nowadays? Alright, so I'm gonna need this, Sunday. I was actually about to ask. Because I was like, does he still actually make Among Us videos? That'd be very surprising. I don't know, it's probably like modded Among Us videos, I would assume. Let's also make rails. We're also gonna need one deployer. We're gonna need one deployer for this. So I'm gonna need to turn some of this. I need to turn some of this into plates. So I'll need that. I'll need to turn these into plates. So the deployer also needs polished rose quartz. Oh, is that not how this is made? No, this is how you make it. I was like so confused for a second. Alright. His recent one was a month ago, and it was the fat mod, the Among Us inflation mod. Is that what it is? I'm also gonna need this. It's like, I saw this, and I'm like, I think we need a sanding catalyst. I want to look into this. The seething catalyst. I need one of these. So you need an empty catalyst like this. Okay? When the sus is imposter. I'm also gonna need to put away some of these torches. I don't even know why I'm carrying this many. I don't know. It's like, I feel like we have a lot to do. And I feel like I've still just, like, scratched the surface of this, of Create. Like, I feel like in the 100 days I've spent doing this, or nearly 100 days I've spent doing this, I feel like I still don't know everything. Not to mention, I'm like, why do we not have any iron? That's like astonishingly little. I think we need to go get more iron. Hi, Last Breath, welcome back. I need to make a sanding catalyst. I might make another encased fan, but I honestly think I already have an encased fan lying around somewhere. And like, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's, I want to go check this lake. I want to say that's where it is. And it's like, I think this entire flat area, I want to be a giant wheat field. Because then we're going to be able to drive, like, our tractor around. We'll be able to drive our tractor around. Do you have a blaze burner? I have a couple. Why do you ask? I have a couple of them. Yeah, I definitely had a fan that was over here. I kind of want to take a giant weed field. Wheat field. It's, don't worry, we'll go back to making drugs eventually. You know, like, when I feel like there's enough updates for Schedule 1 that I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to play it again. That was fun. Schedule 1 was a lot of fun. It was really entertaining. But I don't know, I'm just kind of waiting for more updates to, like, come around for the game before I, like, do one giant playthrough of it again. Yeah, it's like, I think what I'd want is probably... Yeah, how big is this thing gonna be? Schedule 2? That's the sequel they'll eventually make. So we'll have a fan here as well. Yeah, it looks like we can have one facing this way, maybe. Or I don't know, I'm not entirely sure yet. So we can have that. And then what we can do, I figured this was the mod that had the blaze burner. Well, yes, it is. Yeah, I've got a couple blaze burners. What contraption are you trying to make? Right now, I want to start setting up a tunnel bore. Basically, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a minecart that can essentially carry its own machine on top of it. And that machine is going to be basically a giant drill. And that drill is going to dig like a 5x5 tunnel or so, or something that can get us a lot of cobblestone or deep slate or tough or andesite really quickly. That's kind of the main goal here, and that's what I'm kind of building towards. Where are my cogwheels? So I think we are short one. Sounds complicated for a moron. It is, but I will figure it out. Can a moron figure it out? Make a set of a wind energy powered by a mixer. Or a wind energy powered mixer. I've got like a mixer here. This mixer is already pretty fast. But I don't know. We might need like something in a more like a better environment. It's like some of these were kind of temporary. So we got this. It's like sucking. Auto mining. I kind of don't want it to be facing like that. So what I instead want to do, I want it to be facing I want it to be spinning the other way. Like that. Like this. Oh shit. Yeah, because this thing is spinning so quickly. It's just like you basically just like go zooming away. Like look how far it pushes you. Ow. I'll need to put something at the end. Like this. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do, we're gonna need to also get ourselves this empty fan catalyst. So we're gonna need some more iron. That's why I was smelting some. So we'll need this, and then we can make ourselves one catalyst. Then what needs to happen is that I need to right-click a sand block with it. Like this. And that creates a sanding machine. So what I can do, I can throw this andesite alloy in there, and it automatically sands it. Or not andesite alloy, it's a, like special quartz? I don't remember, polished rose quartz. It's certainly faster than the other way we were doing things. So that makes this. That makes the electron tube. Not only does this allow us to make one new deployer, we're gonna need some extra garbage. I want to say I've got literally one more casing. Yeah, I've got one more casing on me, and then we need to make more. But then I also need a brass hand, and that's why I was collecting, that's why I was making these plates over here. So that allows us to make one brass hand. That allows us to make the deployer that we need for the machine. Now, what I also want to make are mechanical... How long does it take? I don't know how long this will take to make this. We can also make mechanical crafters, but we're going to need more crafting tables. Honestly, we'll make a bunch of crafting tables. And then what we'll also make are a bunch of andesite casings. It looks like I don't have... I'm probably going to need to make more andesite. Let me also check something. Does the drill... What does the drill require? Mechanical drill doesn't actually require anything terribly important. We'll do this. Alright, what's the goal of this series? To learn as much about Create as possible. And build as many different machines as possible. That is my goal. That is my ultimate goal. To just learn more about this mod. Because this is a Minecraft mod that I've always known about, but I've never, like, tried to actually figure out how to use. So this is my first time, like, messing around with the mod. So let me see about the crafters. Build a mech? That's a bit more involved. So this is what we're looking for. Mechanical crafters. And this is how we're gonna basically make... Does auto crafting exist in this version? Yes, there is a crafter. I don't really know how this, like, what we can do with this thing and Create. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried using it yet. It's like a normal vanilla thing now. Let me see about making a crushing wheel. We want this. Oh, you need 21 of those. Jesus. So I'm gonna need, like, what? What am I missing? I'm missing, like, one more of the quartz. So, quartz. Yeah, I need more of this rose quartz. Dude, my inventory is so horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Yeah, what else can we use sanding for? So fan sanding catalyst. Make it as fast as the mixer? What, like the mining tunnel? I don't know if we can. It's like, I think it's as fast as the minecart is. I think it can be as fast as the minecart is, but I'm not really sure how fast I can make the minecart. Let me also check, in case fan. To do this, I need to check out bulk smoking. I need bulk sanding. It's like I could have sworn I saw something that was related to sanding. Like something that was genuinely interesting. Well, I don't remember. Okay, whatever. Whatever it was, I don't remember. So we'll need more of these tubes, and then we'll need to make a couple more of these. So I have 39 of these. I think that's a good number. Because basically what I'm working towards is having a crushing wheel. Do you have a stone cutter? I do. Basically this thing here. This thing here is gonna craft our crushing wheel. I also need to figure out, like, how this thing even works. So, mechanical crafters. An array of mechanical crafters can automate any crafting recipe. Using a wrench, the crafter's paths can be rearranged. For a valid setup, all paths have to converge into one exit on any side. The outputs can be placed into the inventory at the exit. Which, I guess we can use a chest. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, mechanical crafters require rotational force to operate it. And then right-click the front to insert the items manually. Once every slot of the path contains an item, the process will begin. For recipes not fully occupying the crafter setup, the start can be forced using a redstone pulse. Alright, good to know. And then connecting inventories of crafters. Items can be inserted into crafters automatically. Using the wrench at their backs, mechanical crafter inputs can be combined. Oh, what the heck? All connected crafters can now be accessed by the same input location. God, that would get so crazy. Like, I'm thinking about why that's cool. And, like, why that's, like, useful. I'm starting to think about why that's useful. And it's like, no, that's actually really neat. I don't know how you would handle, like, diagonal inputs. That looks complicated, just make an auto vanilla crafter. No, this thing that we're trying to make, you need something bigger than a 3x3 space. Some recipes will require additional crafters to bridge gaps in the path. Using slot covers, crafters can set up to act as an empty slot in the inventory arrangement. Wait, what is that again? Say that again? A slot cover. Okay. Interesting. Shared inputs create with the wrench at the back can also reach across crafters. Covered crafters. God, that's so crazy. Alright, we'll just think about having a manual input for now. So, what I want... I guess, like, we would want a chest at the end. It's like, I want to say we can simply just put a chest here at the end, and then we just have everything... converge towards it. Gotta go, see you later. Alright, see you later. Something like this. Alright, auto-crafted, but much more complicated. It's gonna be something like this, I guess. And then, I guess, wherever the power's coming from, we'll have it powered back here. So what I'm gonna need, what I'm essentially saying, we're gonna need another water wheel. We're gonna need to get another water wheel. Because this is the only way I know how to really power things without, like, having to think about it too much. This is really the only way I know how to do this. And maybe it's like the only good way to do this. So we'll have one wheel like this. You can't use redstone? No. So basically how this works is that there's a power system called stress units. Basically what I'm gonna have to do is that I'm gonna need to go somewhere behind the machine, and I'm gonna need to have some sort of like rotational force, like stored in the back. Somewhere like back here. I don't know. It's like I just need it somewhere like hidden and out of the way. Do you have drops enabled? Or is it enabled by default? I don't know. I think we need a 5x5 space, roughly. Yeah, we need something like this. It's like, I do know about the cave. You mentioned that last time we streamed. And also, we will need more of this cobblestone. That's not what I want. What's nice about the water wheels is that you can actually place them down like this. I'm just like let me make sure the water's flowing correctly. Yeah, that looks correct. So now what needs to happen is the following. So what I can do, I can have these shafts, and I can have this, and then I can turn some of these into large cogs. I don't know if this works this way in real life, but what we can do is kind of game the rotational force here for a second. When you have a large cogwheel, and then you put like a smaller cogwheel next to it, it actually spins slightly faster. And then what you can do is put another large cogwheel on top of that smaller wheel, and that larger wheel is actually spinning at the same speed as the smaller one. And then what can happen is that you can put another small wheel next to it, and that one's spinning even faster than these two. And I have basically gamed physics. I have basically defeated physics. My head hurts. You get used to it. It'll be something like this. That's not gonna work either. It's a room full of BS. Yeah, something like that. Make this. I need a... Oh, you can make an andesite cogwheel. Shit, I didn't mean to do that, but cool. I don't think that makes a difference. Alright, give me a second. Because, here's how we can solve this. Here's how we can solve this. If we want to, make this a little easier for us, we can get a gearbox. Gearboxes can basically kind of let us cut some corners here. See? Now we can do this. All right. I'm gonna need to think this one over. Yeah, that's not happening. One second. Sorry, I'm like, I need to use all of my brain power for this. There. Okay, so then what we can do... we can make some more shafts. Wait, seriously? You said this is like a drill of sorts? No, this is the crafter. This is a mechanical crafter for a crushing wheel. This is a different project. This seriously doesn't work? Add more resources or slow it down. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. I don't know, if it's like super slow. Alright. Drastically slow down a mechanical craft and procrastinate on proper infrastructure. You know what? We're gonna have to deal with it that way. Alright, so let me make a crushing wheel. It's time to make our first crushing wheel. I've never made one of these before. So I'm gonna need polished deep slate in the center, or andesite. Do I have andesite lying around? That's kind of like what we're going on the mining trip for, like to make the drills. Oh yeah, I got a bit more left. I'm gonna need some planks. And then I'm also gonna need some andesite. Alright, let's see if we can make this happen. So what we need... so we put this here. Put this in the center. Son of a bitch. I'm short one. You're missing is a thirst mod to make this accurate to IRL construction? God damn it. I'm actually short one iron ingot. I'm short one alloy. God, it is so hilariously slow. It is so hilariously slow. Okay, we need to solve this problem. Yeah, so it's like, I think you would probably need, like, something that can handle, like, more stress. I don't know what. Maybe you have to make a windmill. Maybe making a windmill would actually be better. I'm not entirely sure. Well, while we're waiting, I want to check out windmill sails. Sails are handy to create windmills. They attach the blocks with each other without the need of super glue or a chassis block. A windmill in a cave? We'll have it attached to the surface. We'll have it on the surface. Right-click with dye to paint them. And then right-click with shears to turn them back into frames. And then what? Oh, shit. That's not quite what I had in mind. When moving on a simulated contraption, regular sails provide lift. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Lift is generated relative to the speed of the sail and is applied perpendicular to its surface. I didn't come here for a fucking lesson on aircrafts. When enough lift is generated, direction of travel, flight can be achieved. Unlike regular sails, symmetric sails only produce drag. Note that when moving parallel to the direction of motion, they have no effect. Oh, but you can use it to turn it. When angled away from the direction of motion, drag is applied. God, we gotta build this thing. We gotta build this thing. Oh man, that's so cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think this is the first thing we're gonna build. It's like the portable engine is really the only thing that's preventing us from making something like this. Yeah, what about windmill sail? Yeah, you can create windmills. Okay, so that's just telling me the same thing. So windmill bearing. So windmill bearings attached to the block in front of them. Create movable structure with the help of superglue. If enough sail-like blocks are included, they act as a windmill. Activated with right-click, the windmill bearing will start providing rotational force. The amount of sail blocks will determine its rotational speed. Yeah, but what about the stress? What can I make that gets me more stress? But somehow this thing still isn't done. This thing somehow still isn't done. Yeah, I'm just like, what can get us more stress? I guess like the steam engine. The steam engine's like the only thing I can think of at that point. Steam engines can be placed on a fluid tank. I don't know, it's just like, I'd have to have a way to like constantly feed it wood. That's the only problem. You have to constantly feed this thing fuel. Mineral setup requires 4 fluid tanks. With the help of blaze burners, its power output can actually be increased. Yeah, and that makes an even taller one. With higher power levels require more water, size, and heat. But that's the problem. You have to keep the boiler fueled. You need a way to keep it constantly fueled. I don't know. Let me check, like, the kinetic sources, diesel engine. Jesus fuck, there's a diesel engine? What else could I do? It's like, outside of the copper boiler, there might be some other power sources I can look into. But I also kind of want to check the arm. Yeah, it's like how... Oh, God. Okay, that's a bit difficult to make. So you need a golden sheet, and then you need these 3 things. And then you also need a brass sheet on top of that. And brass casing. God damn. Yeah, because like a mechanical arm could actually be quite helpful for things. They have to be assigned their input and outputs before they are placed. Yeah, we should make these. Also, I noticed this thing is done. I guess this doesn't count as... Oh, wait, no, it does. I mean... I mean, there's kind of a flaw with how I've designed this. I need to break the chest. There's a small issue with how that's designed. Only took 30 years? Well, I needed this. This can actually help with a couple things. Like, crushing wheels can help with crushing. And there's just, like, there's, like, certain things that we can do with this. Yeah, it's like, you can create, like, more blaze powder. You can double ores. I want to say, most notably, you can make, like, iron... You can, like, make, iron from this. You could potentially make infinite iron out of this. I mean, like, you would need it through tough. The only, crushing I needed in my future... Okay, some messages aren't meant to be read. There's also this. Strawberry milkshake. What the fuck? I don't know, it's like, what about tough? It's like, is tough easy to make? No, it's not. Yeah, it's like making any sort of iron farm would actually be quite difficult. Because I think it's like iron nuggets that you're trying to make here. You make it at tough, you can make it at crimsite. There's also tough here, there's also thorium here. Tough again, hanging sign, crimsite, iron horse armor. Okay. What about iron nuggets? That comes from iron armor. Or like an iron ingot. Okay, so maybe you can, I'm wrong. Well, no, you can actually make it from here with gravel. Yeah, I guess you would be able to do it that way. It's just like, what you would have to do... You mill cobblestone into gravel, which actually wouldn't be terribly hard to do. You can also use a crushing wheel, but I want to say a mill might be faster. A millstone might be easier. I don't know, I'm not sure what's faster. It's like, I would like to use a crushing wheel. So in that case, you would need a way to create infinite cobblestone. And one way to do that would be mixing this. No heating required. I don't know what this means. Oh, you can do that too. But this also doesn't require heating. It's like, this would require a pickaxe, but we don't want that. Because like then we'd have to constantly give it a pickaxe. Let me go and test this then. So let's say I have 2 buckets. I'm going to take a bit of the lava over here. I'm going to borrow it. And then I'm also going to take some of the water here. I'm also going to remove this filter. Oh yeah, it actually is making, it's just making cobblestone. That's actually wild. Wait, and then like what you can do... Yeah, you can just do something like that. Wait, let me confirm this is working. Oh, that's kind of neat how it only waits for one item to pop out. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can get any of this back, can I? Yeah, I actually don't think I can. Okay, so once you set this up, you can't, like, you can't, like, turn it off. Okay, good to know. So in that case, what I'd want to do is, if I was generating infinite cobblestone, I could then crush it into gravel, and then, like, potentially, like, heat it, or no, not heat it. We'd want to... Shit, where was it? We'd want to wash it. And it would give us a 12% chance of getting an iron nugget. That would actually be incredibly interesting. Like, and we'd have like a... We'd have a machine that like only accepts iron nuggets. And maybe we have 2 funnels that maybe only accept one or the other. Something like that. I don't know, there could also be like a mechanical arm that like takes away all the flint. Something like that too. Yeah, the gears are turning. I'm not as much of a moron as I may seem. Can I at least get like the liquid back? It doesn't look like I can. I'm gonna have to break this. Are you creating, Danny? I am, Melon. I am. It's like this was about getting a tunnel bore, but I've kind of gotten sidetracked at something else. And besides, I kind of need that anyway. I don't know. I might need to hollow out a space where we can do this anyway. Let me go down. I think we want to go down to this layer first, because we want to be able to... We want to get ourselves as much, like, iron and whatnot as possible. I guess we'll, like, drill this way. We haven't really done much in this space yet. Like, there's plenty of andesite right here, so I might as well stick around and collect it. Oh, shit. Okay, what? Why? What is the problem? Okay, for some reason my shovel does not work in this case. I have no idea why, though. We'll put 2 lanterns here. We'll, like, start by building out, like, a small space here. Because what I intend to do, I think, like, this tunnel bore will probably be, like, 5 by 5, roughly. Something like this. It's not gonna be, like, basically what's gonna happen is that I'm going to have, like, a cart contraption. It's going to assemble the machine, and it's gonna be, like, a wall of drills that keeps going forward. And then as it's going forward, it's also going to be placing more rail track down to continue moving. That's basically what I'm trying to build. And I did this in creative mode, and that's how I knew it was possible. That's how I knew it was possible to do this. I don't know, once I make this thing, it's gonna look really, really cool. I think I think this is as far back as we want to go. So basically, here's how we're gonna start. We want to place like a rail track or 2. And then somewhere along this rail track, we want to place down a cart assembler. And then we also want the cart assembler to be facing forward. So basically what's gonna happen, if I put a block on top of this cart assembler, I can basically put a minecart here. And when it moves under this contraption, it's going to take the andesite block with it, because the andesite block will become a cart machine. It'll become a cart machine. Now what we gotta do is build the actual machine. I'm not sure, I guess we're gonna need like roughly 25 drills or so. I guess like I'm also gonna need to go out and get some more iron. That's why I was considering making an iron farm of some kind. And then, I don't know. It's like an extra bonus would be this machine being able to place torches down for itself. I'm probably not going to do that. That might be a little too much work. And then I guess we'll have a crafting table somewhere down here. Sometimes I wish the crafting table was just built into my inventory. I thought that would be neater. Yeah, like playing Skyblock. I was actually playing a bit of Mincraft earlier today because like someone in chat recommended it when I was playing Path of Exile the other day. And I was just like, I was trying it out, and it was like completely different. It was completely different from the last time I played it, and it was like, it looked way cooler. I don't know, it was like a glorified adventure map when I first played it. But like, when I played it again, like in its newer iteration, I was like really impressed by how like well made everything was. I don't know, having its own custom user interface like really helps with the immersion. It really helps, and it's really fucking cool. Do I have any chassis? I don't think I do. We're gonna need to come back here with the actual materials. Yeah, last stream we made a cool elevator. Danny, look at the day. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Ah, the good old days. It's linear chassis. I'm gonna need some of these. Yeah, iron supply, not looking too hot. It's because, like, you need iron to make any of the andesite alloys. So, like, this drill, mechanical drill. Yeah, see, and you also need the casing for the... You also need the casing. You need it for the casing, too. You know, that I've built the floor out of? I don't know. We might be overdue for another mining trip. I might need to go mining again. I didn't think I'd actually have to, but... No. Here's what we can do. Back to the cave, back to the mines. Back in the mine. We need... It's like what we can do. So if we had like an encased fan, we also need a crushing wheel. We also need a mixer. I'm gonna need a second mixer. Okay, never mind. We're gonna need more iron in general. It's like, if I did this, if I solved this problem way earlier in the game, we wouldn't need to do this. We wouldn't need to be doing this. And then also, let me just, like, empty out this backpack. It's like, our inventory, like, organization is kind of disgusting. It's kind of gross. It's, like, slightly gross. It's like, we can't, we don't need to go deep underground. We just need to find, like, a certain Y level where iron is. Slightly. Hey, there's no, like, there's no organizational mods in this, like, applied energistics. There's nothing like that in this mod. Unfortunately. Alright, well, on to day 70. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if there will be, like, days after day... install magic storage and install applied energistics is more like it. It's like, I'm not sure how many days will go after day 100. It's more like when I feel like we've accomplished, like, a lot. When I feel like we've accomplished enough in this mod. Install the piss mod. That probably is a thing. That probably is, like, I could probably get it somewhere. I don't know. Let's find some location where I would definitely think, we could find iron. I don't know. It's like when we were running around underground, I was running into, like, spaces where there was like, oh yeah, there's like some pockets of iron here. Like large pockets of iron, but I never collected it. Because we were more after diamonds. Are those glaciers or the twin towers? They're both. The giant glacial, like the giant ice spikes in the background. I don't know. It's like I haven't done anything with it. I don't know if ice is used for anything in like in terms of create. I don't know if it is. Ow. Okay, there's nothing down here either. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright, now we're talking. Hello there. I heard a skeleton. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm not, like, super strong just yet. I am wearing diamond armor, but sometimes I still feel like I get hurt. Sometimes I still feel like I get tossed around a bit. But we have a Fortune 3 pickaxe, so we shouldn't have problems getting more iron. Especially when these shaders just actually, like, light up the iron for me. Try playing Bedrock? Why? What do I gain from playing Bedrock? While we're also down here, I guess we can also collect some zinc. Zinc, I want to say, is used in some things. Bedrock is just a harder version of Java? Why? How so? Because it's buggier? Bugs and in-app purchases? Well, it's like you don't have to engage with the in-app purchases. I was apparently in here before. You don't have to actually engage with them. It's just like, all I've known is that they're actual bugs. There are like some pretty bad bugs in there. Mobs show no mercy. All I know is that there's some pretty nasty bugs you can find in Bedrock Edition. I don't know, maybe we can find a way to double this as well. You don't, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Well, yeah, of course. That's one of the reasons I don't play it anyway. I don't really like that. Yeah, it's like, I want to say, like, the last time I played anything remotely close to Bedrock was when, like... Do you remember before Bedrock Edition, there was, like, Minecraft Windows 10 Edition? I don't know. For some reason on my laptop, I had a demo of the Windows 10 Edition, quote-unquote, of Minecraft. Where it was like, you could, if you had touchscreen... If you had touchscreen on your laptop, you could actually switch to Pocket Edition controls. And it was actually kind of neat. It was actually kind of neat. Wait. Like, do you have you seen that? I think I know that. It used to exist. This was before Bedrock Edition was made. You ever think about, like, the most short-lived version of Minecraft before, like, Bedrock Edition? And that was, like, the Nintendo Switch edition of Minecraft? Like, do you remember Minecraft Nintendo Switch edition? Like, it was, I think it existed for less than a year, and then there was Minecraft Bedrock Edition came around. I own the Switch edition. Like, did you own it before it became Bedrock Edition? There was a DS version? Oh god, there was a 3DS version, yeah. There was a 3DS version. There's a 3DS version of Terraria, too. Probably after. Jesus. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just question how good I am at this game. Oh, what is this? Those are spiders. Not terribly interesting. I would have preferred, like... I would have preferred a mob I could actually use. Also, that dude almost fucking murdered me. What was that? I swear, I take, like, so much damage in this, and I'm wearing diamond armor. I'm like, I guess it just comes with, like, playing hard mode. No, this guy has an enchanted bow that's, like, tearing me apart. That guy was using an enchanted bow that was absolutely destroying me. Yeah, there's plenty of iron here. Yeah, I do remember the Super Mario map. Do you remember, like, the battle mini-games? Do you remember the battle mini-games in Bedrock? Those are good times. I remember people making videos on those. Like, anybody who consistently played the console edition of Minecraft. I don't know, it was like to compensate for not having public servers. But hey, next week, Mineplex is coming back. And we're gonna be playing like some Dragon Escape, we're gonna be playing like Sneaky Assassins, we're gonna be playing Castle Siege if we can get a lobby for it. It'll be a good time, because like I want to enjoy it while it's still there. Because like, I bet like a week later, it's probably not gonna be nearly as popular. I've seen Minecraft in VR, not a pleasant experience. Yeah, I've seen that too. I don't know. I told this story. I was playing like I played Minecraft VR at a friend's house, and then I accidentally backhanded her in the face. That's because I was like pretending to throw an item. I was like messing around. I pretended to throw an item, and I like swung my right hand, and I like slapped her right in the face. I like backhanded her. Didn't know you were a pimp. Yeah, neither did I. I wasn't expecting it because it was a girthy slap. Like I really felt it when I hit her, and like I hit her full on like right in the eye. Luckily, she was all right after that. She was all right. But it was kind of funny. How much is this? We actually have almost 2 stacks of iron already. I don't know, what's going on in here then? I don't know, there's nothing important in this chest. It's a spider spawner, so I don't really care. I don't really care what's in this thing. I do care about the zinc, though. I actually will use the zinc. If we can slowly trickle down this area, because mining has been made easier than ever in this update. Or in like the more recent updates of Minecraft. And by recent, I mean since 1.18. This is a very big cave. I just spat everywhere. Jesus. I also have a canker sore in my like the inner side of my lip again. I have another canker sore. And it's gonna be like that for another week. I don't know. It just happens, man. It's just like you're eating and then you're not like paying attention and then you bite down. Where are the grapes? I don't have any right now. It's like you bite down and then all of a sudden you accidentally like tear a piece of like the inner part of your mouth by like biting down too hard. And then like it doesn't hurt at first but you know it's gonna happen. You know you're gonna wake up like 2 days from now and it's gonna like hurt like a bitch for another week. At least a week. It's gonna suck. Does having braces feels like that? Yeah, that's also true. But it's like not as bad. I think we've gone too deep. I don't know, it's like we have enough iron anyway. We have enough iron for what we're trying to do anyway. Water bucket clutch, you won't? I have no reason to go down there right now. I won't. I have no reason to go down there at the moment. It's like I already have plenty of diamonds. I don't need to explore like the underside of this place at the moment. I think there was also like some more iron on the other side of this pillar. Yeah. Was it over there? How did you guess that? I saw it on the other side. I saw it from the outside. I thought you had an X-ray in real life or something. No, I don't use X-ray. My friend Jay, on the other hand, he definitely uses X-ray. It was, I remember, I think, like, when Jay used to stream, I think he, like, just shamelessly, like, streamed on Twitch, and he was, like, playing Bed Wars, and he was just straight up using X-ray. He was just straight up using X-ray. And, like, Nate took a picture of him. Nate took a picture of him and, like, showed everybody in the Discord. I gotta find that image. I gotta find that image. It was really funny. You gotta win one way or another. It's like Jay just didn't give a fuck. He just didn't care. And that's why it was kind of like, that's why it was kind of funny when he did it. There's a lot of iron in the walls. I don't know, I just haven't felt the need to go back to Bed Wars, but like when Mineplex rolls around, there's probably there's like a couple mini games there that I would love to revisit. Yeah, there's gonna be like Death Run, there's gonna be Dragon Escape, there's gonna be Sneaky Assassins. Like it was like there's a couple PvP games that like I would always be down to play on Hypixel, but on Mineplex there were some sick games in Mineplex. And that's all gonna happen next week. I don't know, I don't think the exit wasn't over here. I don't really remember where the exit was. It's like somewhere higher. Well, actually, we can just use this. Excuse me, sir? Have I ever called anybody sir? Have I ever done that? Has anybody called me sir? Like, I feel like I know I'm getting old if someone refers to me as sir. You know what I mean? That's a sign that I'm getting too old. It's like, it'll be a sign that I'm getting too old if like if I get onto a bus and like a kid gets out of the handicap seat and says like, you can have it. I'm like, I'm gonna see it more as an insult, honestly. I'm gonna see it more as an insult, honestly. Aren't you like 34? I'm 25, dude. I'm 25. It was my birthday like last week. Oh, happy late birthday? Yeah, thank you. It was alright. I'm trying to remember, like, did I do anything? Yeah, I was like, I got pizza with my family. So it wasn't all bad. Yeah, actually, isn't this just straight up where our base is? Did you goon? What kind of question is that? Ow. Oh, you piece of shit. Go away. What kind of question is that? Yeah, this is straight up leads me back to my base. Yeah, I don't know. So here's what we got. We have way more iron now. Just answer it. I mean, like, dude, like, when am I not gooning? Like, honestly. When am I not gooning? My man. I was, like, out in Korea for a week. And then I came back, and I was just like, man, I haven't gooned in a while. I was like, man, I really haven't busted one out in a while. Gooning is an artistic choice. Indeed it is. Why does that keep going in, like, the main slot? You ever just not goon in, like, you ever just not goon for, like, a month? And then it just, like, hits completely different when you start doing it a month later? Danny's super goon. You ever just, like, try not doing it for a month and then doing it, and then see how that feels? You gotta let it fill back up. That's fucking horrible, dude. Yeah, you'll see how it feels. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised how that goes for you the next time you bust one out. So leave that in there. What I want, I think, like, I want to let the iron smelt, and then I want to make more andesite casing because I want to decorate this space down here. Because, like, I think I'm happy with where the wheel is. It's just, like, it's just really slow. That's really my main problem with it. I guess I'd also want some more stone right here so we could fill this part out. Because it does look kind of ugly. Because I think what I want to have, like, over here, I want to, like, make some sort of iron farm. So basically what I want like a mixer that is creating infinite amounts of cobblestone. Then what I want is I want the cobblestone to turn into gravel, and then I wash the gravel into potentially iron nuggets. That's what I think I can do. And then I gotta find something to do with the flint. I've also gotta create a way to make infinite rubber. Like, infinite rubber so I can keep making conveyor belts. Or start making conveyor belts, because I actually haven't made any. So that's also gonna require, like, that's gonna require this thing, a sapper. And that's gonna require copper sheets. So honestly, I'm honestly just gonna take this, just put this here, make me a bunch of copper sheets. Because we might need more than one. We honestly might need more than one. I think automating the creation of andesite casing in the first place is also an option. Yeah, it's like, if you were to automate that with iron nuggets, you could actually, like, automate the creation, like, well, not, like, fully automated, just, like, semi-automated. Like, I fill the input, and then it gives me the output, so I don't have to craft it myself. I don't know. It's like, I need to look into this thing. This thing seems interesting. I've never made this thing before. It's a vanilla Minecraft thing. It's like, I feel like I've seen this before. I've seen this item before, like, in earlier versions of Minecraft. I don't know if it was in all the mods when we played it. Yeah, like, so let's say, click the disable slot. Let's say I wanted to make... Let me also get a chute. Let's say I wanted to... Oh, shit. Oh, don't do that. That could have been bad. Let me see if I can make andesite casing with this. So let's say we do this. Okay, it doesn't work that way. I don't actually know how this thing works. Can someone, like, fill me in on this? I actually don't know how this thing works. Oh, didn't I have... No, I don't have a chute. I have a basin. I actually need this. Me neither. Do I have extra iron sheets? I do. I don't know. Let's say I toss 2 in there. I don't know. Is it like it has to come out of the bottom, maybe? No, it says it contains 4 andesite. Okay, well, time to consult the wiki. Let's say... So, Minecraft... Crafter. How does this thing work? So it's a low-capacity storage block that can use its contents to craft items when given a redstone signal, ejecting the results into the world or in a container that it's facing. Its inventory slots can be individually locked so hoppers and similar blocks cannot fill them, while not affecting crafting recipes. Oh, it has to be... So it has to be a redstone signal. Well, that's interesting. So it's like... I kind of imagine how you could do that. You would have to have a hopper beneath it. I don't know. Either that or you just make like a... Just make like a basic crafter. We can make like a basic 2x2 crafter. You could do that too. I don't know, man. That seems annoying. Also, like... Can I make my own andesite again? That's what you would need. You would need to, like, supply with lava, supply with gravel, supply with flint. Which, like, you can do. That's actually very possible. Lava is actually not as hard to get as you would think. You would just need this tree. You would need this tree here. Which is, like, more stuff that I feel like we can have underground. I feel like that would be cool to have it underground. I bet, like, I wonder if it's, like, it'll operate faster. Will it operate faster if you give it more power? Sappers are machines used to sap fluids from trees. You can power them with cogs. And then pull the output fields from the fluids from the back. Alright, that doesn't answer my question. Can you make syrup? Honestly, I think you can. You might actually. You can make corn syrup. You can make raspberry and strawberry syrup. Mint syrup. Coconut, banana, caramel syrup. I don't know, caramel syrup sounds close to what you want. Not really sure what you would do with this. You can make a caramel iced coffee. You can get a bucket of You can get a bucket of syrup to bathe in. You make corn syrup. It's kind of nasty, honestly. It's only slightly nasty. Don't know how that really changes the game, but sure. I also need an encased fan, don't I? Well, no, okay, I want to focus on the drill. Sorry, I keep, like, jumping from task to task. I'll put that there. Keep these copper sheets. So I also need the chassis. I know I have chassis. I know I've got chassis lying around somewhere. There they are. Obviously, that's not going to be enough linear chassis, but that's still some. So it's like I need to. I'm trying to imagine how this is going to look. I'm going to need to make more of these. So make more of these. I'll need like quite a few of these actually. We'll make 40 of them. This will connect a bunch of things to make one machine essentially. And then what I'm gonna need to make a bunch more of this with the drill. Do this. Give me that. Put that down. Yeah, I think 39 will be enough. Oh, right. And then I also need casing on top of that. Well, this is why we have so much of this wood. This is why we have so much of this. I don't know. Like, automating the creation of andesite casing might actually be, like, worthwhile. I can kind of imagine how we do it, too. I think it would be, like, more fitting to do it out here. I don't know. We need to make more machines to make more machines. We need to keep automating more materials to make more machines so we can make more machines. It's like a never-ending cycle. Sadly, this only makes 4 of these. I'm gonna go. I'll see you next stream. All right, I'll see you later. Have a good day. Yeah, wow, that burned through all of my andesite. Yeah, that used up basically all of my andesite. God damn. Alright, well, let's go down to this layer. Let's go down to this layer and get some more. Because, like, it's gonna dig a tunnel. Hopefully we'll find some iron. Maybe we'll find some other, like, useful materials. But more importantly, we want andesite. Then I can kind of just mine by hand. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm, like, gonna kill the wither or anything. Like, it would be cool to have a beacon. And just, like, infinite haste. But, I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna kill the ender dragon in this. I'm not confident I will. I don't know, that depends. Let's see what we can do with this. I don't know, it's like, it's not gonna be like the cleanest tunnel, but it's going to be able to... We're just going to be able to dig one long tunnel forward. And then if we need to turn it, we will. We can even turn it around. It's like, it's entirely dependent on where the, on where, like, the cart, like, where the rails go. I'll need to supply it with rails as well. What was I about to do? I need to make more casing. Oh, no, I just needed andesite alloy. So take that, and then what we can do... They make 17 of these. We're gonna need to make 8 more. Like, this is actually kind of an expensive... I didn't realize how expensive this was gonna be. Especially in the andesite department. Ow. This is also like a giant pocket of andesite, I'm noticing. I feel like, I don't know if that's like a vanilla thing either. I have no idea if this is vanilla. Like, I've never seen a pocket of andesite this big. Alright, how's that? So make more of this. 34. I think that should make... I think we need 8 more. Yeah, see? 25 mechanical drills. So now here's what's gonna happen. Do I have my deployer? I left it in a chest somewhere. I'm also gonna need to bring a chest. I'm also gonna need to have enough super glue, which I do have. I'm also gonna need a minecart. Yeah, where's the damn deployer? Here it is. And then I'm gonna use vanilla chests just in case something goes wrong. Alright, let's give this a try. So you're about to witness some magic. So let's say we take some linear chassis here. And we're also going to just remove this. Actually, let's try going a bit taller. Because I want to say what we want to do. If I take a deployer, I can put it down like this. It's going to look a little weird at first. Oh, no, I accidentally placed a drill. I'm going to take this deployer. What am I going to do? I'm going to rotate it so it's facing down. I said facing down. Like that. And then what I'm going to add to the filter, I'm going to make it so it's only allowed to place rails. Then what I'll do, I think back here, behind it, I'm going to have the 2 chests. Now here's the fun part. So let's say we have an entire wall of drills. And I might rotate all of them just so it, like, looks nice. Nope. Also, okay, this needs to be taller. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, let's rotate these. I want this to look nicer than this. I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm just I'm like, what does that number even mean? I don't know, I'm just gonna remove them. It's like, I don't know, I don't think that's gonna matter very much. This thing looks so silly. It looks really silly. But this is like the simplest it could be. Now what we'll do is we'll line this up with the drills in the front. Okay, excuse me, why are you doing that? Why? Stop that. There we go. Alright, so all we have to do now is if I just give this thing a bit of space, so I can, like, kind of look around it. Yeah, it's like, it should be programmed to just, like, put a rail right there. I guess we're about to find out if it works. I'm gonna need to also make some more rails anyway. So I'm gonna need to keep an eye on this. And I don't think... I feel like we're gonna need more rails than that. Yeah, you see how much iron we've already burnt through? So here's like 2 stacks and some rails. Let's also take the super glue. And I want to say that's already captured the entire front of it. Yeah, I think this should be connected now. Yeah, I think it looks... I think it actually might be ready. Alright, well... well, you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I think it also needs a lever. I think this thing needs to be redstone powered. Okay. This... Shit. Come on now. Don't be shy. Oh, shit. Damn it. It's, wait, where's... Why? Why? Why is it not placing it? Hold on, push it back. Push the shit back. Oh, shit. Wait, no, don't do that. Actually, wait. No, don't. God damn it. Fuck. Why? Why would it do that? Son of a bitch. Alright, so how do I want to deal with this? Because, like, I don't want to reassemble the entire damn thing. It's like, I think I know the problem. This thing's not, it needs to be, like, higher by 1. It needs to be up higher. Something like that. So what we can do, we can remove that. And then what we can do is place the rail here. I need it to filter so it's only rails. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about this one. Fuck. Yeah, what the hell do we do about this? I don't know. Okay, so we have to somehow course correct this. So basically what needs to happen... So let me move this. I also need to confirm what direction this is going in. Okay, it's going in the right direction. So we need to then do this. We then need to turn it around. This is so awful. Let's also put down the lever again. Oh wait, this thing might not have a side. Like a okay, remove this. So do that. Put this back. Alright, nothing venture, nothing gain. Try it again. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Yes. Wait, no. Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Pause. I said pause. Okay, now proceed. 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 Stop fucking... Go straight. No, don't turn around. You piece of shit. No, damn it. I said stop moving. This is so horrible, dude. This is fucking horrible. Let me get some more. Let me get some of these rails back. All right, so I know you have to go straight. There's literally no other direction you could go in. Move straight. You piece of shit. Go straight. Oh, God. I'll make you go this direction, damn it. Do what I say. It's like, okay, the issue is this part. I should have had a way to push it from the front. Fuck. Look at this goddamn mess. I don't know, man. It's like, it's also, is this even aligned with the beginning? It's not. I just want you to go straight. All right, now turn around, turn around. Yes, now go forward. Just go forward. That's all I want you to do. Yes. All right, we got it. It's working. It's, I think it's like we want a deployer behind it. And I think I'd have to remove the chassis behind it too, because it's, I'd have to remove the chassis behind it because it's more like, I don't have a way to push it forward. Well, what are we looking at here? That's a lot of nice stuff. That's a lot of the materials that I'm looking for. Yeah, let me go get the card assembler. It's like, I want to say when it runs through this, does it have to... I think it has to be powered. Move a little more. Please move forward a little more. Shit. God damn it. Okay, that works too. Okay, so here's the modifications we need to make. So for this, I need to remove this. And then what I also need, I think it would be nice if we had another deployer on the side that would just place torches down. Now, I don't know, like, how, if I can control how often it places torches. I'm not sure if I can. Alright, so do that. And I want to say this thing is facing the right way. It is. So having it built like this... Having it built like this will allow me to just control it from... To, like, be able to control the direction of the minecart, or push the minecart along. It's like we can have powered rails, but that's too expensive. Yeah, see, now I can push the cart along the way I want to. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, shit. God damn it. That wasn't what I was expecting. I honestly didn't even consider the concept that there'd be caves. I honestly didn't consider that at all. Oh, shit. No, hold up. Oh, you're out of... don't turn around. I don't know. I need a way to stop it. I need a way to stop it before it, like, runs out of minecart track. That's another issue. But, it kind of works. It actually does kind of work. The other thing is that we'd have to build something like this downstairs. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to, like, get all the minecart tracks myself, or I'd have to do something else. I don't know, what else, what like, has it given me access to? You know, like, digging this long tunnel. Hey, there's some andesite, there's more andesite. I don't know, it's just some random cave it looks like it's cut into. Yeah, not too bad. I don't know, it's like, we'd have to, like, maybe turn it. We needed to, like, pivot. I don't know, what's over in this direction? There's, like, grass here for some reason. I don't know how close we are to the surface. It's like I have no way to steer it either. Yeah, I guess the other issue is that I have to move all this stuff back myself. I guess, like, we could sell them with shulker boxes, but I don't have that. I don't have a shulker box at the moment. But I would consider this pretty successful. I would actually consider this quite successful. I don't know. The only way we'd be able to do this is if, like, I just destroyed the rail carts behind it. And just, like, pushed it along myself. Alright, so put a cart assembler down. Put a cart assembler down. Put the rails back in. I was about to say, I was like, where the hell are all the rails? Alright. Go, my friend. Be free. Wait a second. Hold up. It's like, something I noticed is that this needs to... We at least need to guide it along this far. Alright, go, my friend. Go. Be free. Dig, my pretty. Dig. Find us new and, like, unseen land. I'm just, like, waiting to see it just fall off a cliff. Hey, there's some lapis. You know, it's like, where's this going? Like, is there anything down here in this direction? It's digging through some andesite. Like, dude, I'm really happy how this looks. I'm really happy how this has turned out. It looks so fucking cool. My only gripe is that it doesn't place torches on its own. I don't really know how we can make it place torches at a certain interval. I don't know how to do that. Unless we can, like, have a clock of some kind. Yeah, god damn. The only issue is, like, bringing this back. I don't know if this thing will stop if it's out of storage. We'll take the ores out from it. I guess, like, I'd want to build a drill, like, somewhere down below, I suppose. Yeah, it still seems to be digging. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need you to stop. Don't do that. Actually, Jesus, no, I said go forward. Yeah, that's honestly very dangerous. Don't do that. If I want to stop it, I should probably just have it. I should probably just destroy the cart. All right, stop the cart. Holy shit. Well, toss this away. It's like, that's pretty damn good. This thing works exactly as it should. We should take a picture of it. I don't know, I guess, like, I'm just gonna have to build, like, another version of this drill down under. And then we can basically have a way to find diamonds and tough. So what I actually want from here, I most importantly want the andesite. I don't know, it's like, so basically when we have a giant tunnel, we can just safely collect andesite from here. Like, we don't have to worry about enemies or anything. And I don't know, we'll have to maybe change its direction. I think that's one thing I'll need to do. I'll need to also control, like, the direction it's mining in, and then maybe have it do a giant U-turn. That's also something we could do. It's like the only thing that I haven't considered is if it runs into a cliff. If it runs into a cliff, I'd have to stop it. I don't think it's built to, like, make a bridge for itself. I don't know. It's like you need to have two deployers. You need to have a deployer. I don't know if you can have a deployer place, like, two different blocks. Not entirely sure. I'm not sure if you can have deployers place, like, blocks through deployers. But I would say this is a very successful mission. This is a very successful job well done. I'm just, like, seeing what else is down here. Okay, there's even more stuff over here. So now I can move on to something a bit more interesting. So I think what I want to do, downstairs, I'm going to also grab some more of the cobblestone that was in here. That's the other issue. I don't really have a way to, like, move this stuff around. I'm gonna need, like, a minecart on a chest or something. I might actually, you know what? For the first time ever in Minecraft, I might actually make a minecart on a chest. I've never had to do this ever. Make a chest. I think it has to be a vanilla chest. Excuse me? Oh, what the fuck? That's how you make one? Since when? I didn't know it was like that. Yeah, we'll just, we'll help move some of this stuff back. I don't know, also, I'm gonna redeem, like, all the quests. That actually gets me back to level 30. I might see about enchanting another piece of armor. I don't know, it's like, I'm mostly interested in the cobblestone here. And then, I guess we can just shove this along. Like, I swear, I've never used this item before. This is the first time I'm actually using this. And this item has been in Minecraft since, like, forever. I just wanted to remove that. I didn't want it to accidentally assemble something. I think it's like, it'll only assemble something if it's on top. If there's like actually something on top of the card assembler. But I'm gonna need to keep this if I need to reassemble the, if and when I'm gonna reassemble that cart. I guess it doesn't go to the end either, which is not ideal. All right, well, that's fine. I sadly can't compress it. Because I'm definitely gonna need some of this. I don't know, I think what I can do, I can have like an encased fan, and I can put a depot somewhere that just like collects items. That just like heats things automatically. I think I could do something like that. Here's some extra stone. I don't know where those bowls came from. Yeah, so I guess like the other thing I want to check out is maybe putting these crushing wheels to use. I don't know, it's like I'd have to set up so much infrastructure for like what I'm attempting to do here. I don't know, I think I won't think about it for now. Let's think about something a bit more vanilla coded, like enchanting. Blast protection, protection 3, thorns 2, unbreaking 3, unbreaking 3, unbreaking 3. That's perfectly fine. All right, cool, we got protection 4 on this. I don't know, I'm looking for like maybe more protection and then projectile protection on something. I think that's what I'll probably go for. Yeah, it's like I would first need a water wheel. I don't know how much like power a crushing wheel takes. It's like I want to say these can be placed like horizontally. They don't have to be placed vertically. Because like horizontally would probably be much easier for me. I think like maybe automating the oh shit. It's like the focus of this thing is gonna. It's like I think automating the process of maybe automating the process of rubber to make conveyor belts would actually help a lot. Might be something I want to do down here. Maybe it's like I should decorate down here a little bit. But one thing I noticed was that I kind of don't like the presence of this cave. So I'm honestly probably gonna block it off. Something like this. Yeah, something like this. And then there's also some coal back here, which I actually would want. I don't know, it's like I never found the opportunity to make an actual mob farm in this place, which kind of sucks. It's like a mob farm would help with XP a lot. I don't know where I'd make it, though. And it's like, I don't know, people were talking about making a silverfish farm. Like a silverfish XP farm. I don't know how I go about making one, but it does sound interesting. Yeah, we can have something like this. And I don't know, it's like this space back here, I could probably use it for kinetic power. Like just producing power. I guess like a silk touch pickaxe would also be in order. I probably also need one of those. Yeah, I kind of have like, I kind of see what this place could become. And it honestly could look really cool in here. Because like we also have like this nice lake. It kind of makes me want to like go after like the Elder Guardians and get the sea lanterns. I would actually like sea lanterns in here. Like, this place is actually the indoor area here is actually kind of cool. Yeah, it's like, I think I would just, maybe divide it, like, somewhere along here. I don't know, have, like, a well. Maybe, like, a well attached to, like, somewhere back here. I don't know, it's just, like, the lighting, I'm not liking the torches. I think we want to get more glowstone. And I think, like, with spruce wood, I can do this. And it actually wouldn't block off the light. And it would also add a bit more depth. We all like depth. I don't know, just gotta make sure there's no blind spots in the lighting. And then we'll also do this. Because, like, I don't know, we'll have lighting, like, surrounding this space. It's just, like, I just don't think this, the torches look good. And honestly, I think we've already burned through our entire supply of iron. I think we've burned through pretty much all of it over the mining drill. And I want to make another one. I want to make a second one. Yeah, I need more stone. Oh, right, I can do this. Yeah, I don't know, like the lava encased fan might be something I can put down there. I don't know, it seems like it fits it more. Like, I can do this. If I had lava. Damn it. If I had lava, I could do that. I need to go get some more. Let's go back into the nether. Also need to breed more of the sheep. I kind of forgot to. Yeah, I think, like, I'll have to come back here and, you know what, it's like I'm starting to see all these other things that you can do and create. And I'm just like, you know what, this is actually really, really cool. Like, setting this kind of shit up. I might actually be becoming a Create fan. I actually really like this stuff. I just heard illagers somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think I heard illagers. So put that there. Yeah, and just heat that up. Yeah, I definitely think I heard them. Let me check this. How's this looking? This thing will be full eventually. I'll need to pay attention for that. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's better ways to transport stuff around. Yeah, so if I want this sapper, I think this sapper might help me a lot. 25 lava. So we'll need to, like... I don't know how fast this thing operates. That's the question. I don't know how fast this operates. I would love to have a tank that's just filled with lava that I could keep drawing from. I don't know if this is permanent either. I have no idea if this is permanent. I guess, like, what I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to get myself some bones. And then I'm gonna need to go into the nether and get some of the... and get some of that stuff. Because, like, we actually did make a path. It's like, I guess it doesn't matter which wood type we have. I just need one of them. I don't know, it sounds like something that we can keep underground. It sounds like the kind of thing I'd build underground. So yeah, there's warped. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. I was kind of hoping for the other type, but I think this works. I think it's like you straight up need the tree. I don't know, because it makes it sound like you actually need the tree. It needs to be a tree. I kind of forgot how many Endermen are here. I think it's this. More, Jesus. Hi again. Good old friend from Quark. Oh wait, no, there's crimson fungus here. I mean, like, I don't know, that's not gonna help us very much. I don't know how many of these I want. We're just gonna get a ton of them. We're gonna see just how many we can make. It's like, I think this will be plenty. Also, we'll grab some more of the quartz. It's like, sadly, I can't do, like, my tunnel board technique here in the nether. I think that'd be too risky. Also, I ran out of food. Let's just get the hell out of here. It's also turning nighttime already. I don't know, I feel like the days are going by really, really quickly. It's scary. Time is moving too fast. I still haven't decorated the outside part of this. A lot of the things we've been doing today have been mostly functional stuff. All right, check out all that stone. I'm gonna need that for later. I think I did have extra baked potatoes. Like, you know what? We haven't been growing them outside for no reason. I don't know. It's like, I want to say potatoes have more use in Create than the other food items. That's why I was growing it. I think, like, I want to start growing flax as well. Yeah, so somewhere around here, I'd like to set up a space. I'm also gonna, like, I'm gonna make an entirely new, like, infinite water source down here. It's like, I just want this to kind of be leveled out a little. Something like this. And then I guess we can also... We won't need this trapdoor here. I don't know. I guess I could just... Well, no, I have all my trapdoors. So, what we can do... I'm not sure what this is going to look like. I might actually make, like, a building of some kind here. And then, like, I don't know, maybe I'll move this. I don't think this thing is in the best location it could be in. Ow, Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, there's still enemies spawning out here. I just want to, like, map out a spot where I can, like, grow nylium trees. That's kind of my goal right now. And then we'll once again smooth this spot out. don't know, maybe we can make a path out of, like, encased, like, casing or something. I think that could work. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll set it up right here. And then we'll make something a bit more natural, like, we'll make it look a bit more natural. I don't know, it's really dark. I wish we had, like, night vision goggles in this or something. I'll probably, like, have to replace it with, like, some other block. I'm just kind of planning this out. I just, like, don't know how much space these things are, like, need. I'm probably gonna remove this waterfall, too. Alright, Redfire, hi, welcome to the stream. I am playing some Create. It's been an interesting learning experience. Alright, remove this. I don't want this waterfall here. There's also like a ledge up here, but I don't really care about it. So what I could probably do, I might even like bring it further over this way. It might actually look better on this side. Like if I expand it to this side. I don't know, it's like two... Let's give it a test. So let's say I plant one here. Oh. Does it have to be the... Shit. I need Silk Touch then. Yeah, I think it's gotta be the other material. It's gotta be the actual grass. Okay, 1 second. We can fix this. I'm gonna need another diamond pickaxe. Because I think I already combined my 2 pickaxes to fix mine. And I want to say Silk Touch was offered at some point. Fortune 2. There's Silk Touch. There's Silk Touch. I think I might be able to claim enough levels for this. No, it's just random rewards. How can I do this? I don't know. I don't have good ways to make XP. I don't have good ways to do it. Let me Terraria Ragnarok video, because not a lot of people play it. Yeah, it's like, that was kind of the reason I played it. It was because it was a novel concept that people made an actual stable mod pack for Minecraft. Or not Minecraft, Terraria. So I was like, okay, I should check it out and try it out. And it's been fun. That's not, it's like, what's a nice quest I can do right now? Item drain? Copper casing. Let's make this. Because, like, I want to say you can actually use these. These things are actually useful. Alright, cool. That put me up at level 30. So, put this in. We're also out of lapis in here. We have plenty. Well, that fucking sucks. Alright, we have to work with what we got here, alright? Yeah, I really appreciate you checking it out. It's that we've started the healer playthrough. There's like a... It was from like 3 months ago. I don't know. It was like that playthrough could have been going faster. But I don't know. I just wasn't streaming. Die. And this will also become a video at some point, too. Oh, right. I still didn't, like, take my potatoes. Yeah, it's like, I want to say you actually need the grass. You actually need the grass for this to work. You need this stuff. So we have 9. God damn it. I think this should be enough for now. We have 25. It's like, I think this is the only way this is gonna grow. Alright, let's get back in here. It's like I said, I don't know if I'll go and kill the Ender Dragon. Oh, I didn't realize my map, I was blocking the map. I kind of forgot about that, my bad. I kind of forgot my webcam blocks the map here. Whoops. It was like that the entire stream. I'll have to remember that for next time. I don't know, I don't really make webcamless footage of this, so if I turn it into a video, it's gonna include the chat and the webcam. Alright, so now let's actually test this. So if I put down, like, the warped nylium, it should allow me to plant this. Yeah, it does. And then what I can do, I can take the bone meal. Oh, shit. Oh, is that what this is gonna look like? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to say 6 is a good distance. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a size I was actually expecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it like a 6 gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks a bit different in this texture pack. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that's so tall. God damn. Alright, so in that case, I'm honestly tempted to just tear this one down. This one's ugly. Well, no, I think I need to do a bit of trimming. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is all to make, like, a lot of lava. I just don't want any of it really touching the ground. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I just came to say hi, but gotta go. It's 3:50 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should get some sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night, then. Yeah, I need to fucking fix this inventory. I hate my inventory. No, I actually need that. I need, God damn, that's also bad. Oh, I just noticed the sun is, like, shining through here. That scared me for a moment. Yeah, I think, like, 6 trees is perfectly fine. Ow. It's like, that would be what? Like 120 millibuckets of lava? I don't even know how fast it's gonna be. We're about to find out. We're gonna go make an extractor. Or like a sapper. And we're gonna test this. It's probably gonna need to have power. So I think maybe this is the first time we're gonna finally set up the steam engine. And then, like, I could also... I don't know if I need, like, nether brick. Maybe we can use deep slate there. I don't know, deep slate brick? What other stuff is there? Deep slate brick is fine. don't know. I might replace the inner part with netherrack. Just so it looks a bit more natural. Yeah, and then we can outline this with deep slate. It doesn't need to be perfect. Because, like, no one's gonna be looking at this side. Anyway. No one needs to see this side at all. And then what is, how far is this from the edge? It's 2 blocks. So it's like 1, 2, and then this is the outline. And honestly, like, if I remove the torch, this has honestly got enough light because of the shroom lights. It's got that nice moody lighting. Then we'll also remove that. And then we also have, like, this diamond pickaxe has silk touch, so I can do this. I don't know, it's like silk touch just gives you access to so many nice blocks. Makes it so much easier to obtain certain blocks. Yeah, so now that we have that there, I'll probably replace that with netherrack sometime in the future. Probably nylium. Probably put like some nylium down. Actually, do I have the nylium on me? I don't. Oh, I have andesite in here. Alright, so what I want to check is the sapper. I want to see what this does. And then maybe we'll make a steam engine for the first time. I don't know, it almost makes me want to make a tree farm just inside here. Like, maybe we'll like cover a part of this. We could like cover this up with stone. And then like grow a jungle tree in here or something. Oh yeah, that's because I wanted to get the, I wanted to have rubber. I wanted to have sap. Yeah, it's to, like, make resin. Because resin can make rubber. We want that too. I don't know, do I even have jungle saplings? Have I been to a jungle? I certainly... It's like, if I went to one, I certainly hope I collected the jungle wood. Let me check. It's like, I feel like I definitely saw one. Yeah, there's a jungle there. In terms of our base, there's a swamp. There's like more forest. There's a dark forest. Yeah, I'd have to cross the fucking ocean to do this. I'd also have to cross over there if I wanted to maybe get some rose bushes. I'd have to do that too. Yeah, there's a jungle. I might actually do that. Well, we'll spend the entire day tomorrow doing that. We'll bring a saw with us. Because this will be way more effective because for some reason, resin, you get the most resin from jungle wood. I'm not sure why. I'm not exactly sure why. Oh, let's go to sleep. And then we'll go out on an adventure. I don't know, this is the kind of shit where I'd be like, oh, I wish we had like an aircraft we could do this for. I don't know, I'm just not good enough at the game to build my own plane. I don't have a boat. I'm always carrying a boat, apparently. It's like, I wouldn't want to make like a, I kind of don't want to make another like fast travel system because I'm like, oh, what if we just make like a system that just gets us through the, like, we just make an aircraft. I was like, why don't we just do that? That'd be way cooler. Alright, so this will help us get, like, a good chunk of the way there. Okay, now we're in the water. Yeah, it's like the easy part. We'll need, like, the reason we're stopping by a taiga is because I want rose bushes. I want rose bushes so I can continuously, what's it called? Like, get rose bushes to make more rubber. Well, like, to be fair, once we get the jungle wood, we kind of don't need that. We kind of don't need that anymore. I don't know, maybe I won't need to do that. I'll do it anyway. I don't know, it's another sailing trip across the ocean. Which is like, there's absolutely nothing that's gonna be happening. I also might not go, like, as late tonight, because I actually have to be somewhere in the morning. Yeah, how big was this damn lake? It's like so much. I don't know. It's like, it would have been cool if we found like a, let's say, an ocean monument. But I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like, I don't know if Create gives us any like assets to do mob farms like easily. It's like the one thing I saw was kind of a pain in the ass to do. I don't even know how you do it. Because it was like, oh, you can make a mob spawner, but then like, how do you do that? It's just like, you need like a machine that's powered on like potions of health. And I'm just like, okay, we're definitely not doing that. We're definitely not going to be able to do that. Oh, shit. That's really pretty. I don't know. I don't think this was a mega taiga. It was a normal taiga. It's like, also there was apparently flax plants in this mod pack. And I don't think I ever saw them. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for them because you can get string from that. It's like, I don't really feel like having a spider farm. I don't really feel like doing that. That sounds annoying. I don't know, maybe having cows would be a nice, like, change of things. That could actually help a lot. Yeah, it's like, I actually never saw any rose bushes. Maybe that's why I didn't pick up any, because I never saw any. Or is that it? That's a poppy. It's like just retextured. That's also a villager. How holy is your cow? Quite holy. Oh, there's like a village here, I think. I'm at the gym. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a Bear Claw Inn. Oh, there's like pigs with saddles. There's donkeys. There's horses. They have a fucking hardstyle remix of somebody you used to know. There's also light gray framed glass because these blocks are like, they're like completely custom buildings with completely custom modded buildings. Where's the entrance to this thing? God damn, this is a lovely location. This is apparently an inn. Whoa. Fortune 1. I mean, I don't need the book necessarily. Yeah, it's like, are there like a shit ton of villagers in here? What are your thoughts on Ash's repeated pinging? I'd rather he not do that. I would prefer if he didn't do that. That's a lot of string. I actually might take that. That's what I'm trying to make him understand. There's also wool and more beds. Yeah, it's just a nice inn. Alright, so what are we actually looking for? It's like, I think we gotta go much farther west. Basically what I'm doing right now, I need the, I need jungle wood. It's like when we first went to the jungle, for some reason I didn't actually pick up any. I didn't actually bring any with me. Because, like, we need it for resin. Because resin allows us to make conveyor belts. And apparently, you get the most resin from jungle trees. So we need 100 of them. Or, like, we need, like, some saplings. This is so we can make rubber. And if we have automatic rubber, then what we can do, we can make as many conveyor belts as we want. Right now, what I'm also trying to find is I'm trying to see if there were any rose bushes in here. In this taiga biome. Because I can use rose bushes to also make rubber. Just in case. It's like, I don't think it's really necessary anymore, but I'd rather have some just to have some. Because you are able to bone meal them to just have infinite rose bushes. Do I feel like having a dog? You know what? No, have a cat? I'll bring these dogs anyway. Cats are better. I honestly have not seen a cat yet. I honestly haven't seen a cat yet at all in this. Not in, like, in general, just, like, in this specific mod. I haven't seen any cats yet. Yeah, there's actually not really anything. You're looking at a pussy right now. Dark forest. Taiga. Yeah, I'm not sure why I don't see any. Oh, hi, Redstone. Don't cats usually spawn in villages? Yeah, it's just that I haven't really seen one. Oh, shit. Or it's like, I haven't really seen a cat in a village yet. The one I normally visit, I didn't notice one. I don't know, I just haven't gone fishing. I haven't gone fishing for one yet. You should make a giant coop-ass wizard tower and have a docking station for your planes. Well, I'm gonna make a runway. I'm not gonna make the runway attached to a wizard tower. That seems weird. Sorry, autocorrect. There's a squirrel. I thought that was a skunk for a second, and I was like, oh shit. I thought that was a skunk for a moment. Yeah, it's just like bushes just don't exist. And it's like, I could use ferns. You can't really get infinite ferns. This squirrel is following me. I think it wants the potatoes. But I'm not giving any to it. Yeah, it's like red roses just don't exist. Oh, but I do want this. That's a flax plant. Because, like, I actually don't have enough flax plants. I need more of them. Yeah, also a place that doesn't have any rose bushes. God damn it. I don't know, we're kind of drifting. There's a jungle down there anyway. I'm gonna actually sail this in this direction. There's a jungle over there anyway. I don't know, hopefully my dogs will catch up to me. I'm not sure if they'll actually, like, teleport to me from over there. Oh, here's more flax? Oh, there we go. No, those are sea beets. Alright, whatever. Yeah, do we got anything over here? There is a brown sheep. You don't see this every day. Ow. And there's like more, there's more taiga this way. Oh, this is okay, interesting. I don't know, don't care about this. Yeah, wow, there's like no rose bushes at all. I feel like this is where you normally find them, in this biome. Unless they changed something. Alright, where's this jungle? It's down over to the left. Because we're starting to reach the border of this. Yeah, I couldn't find it at all. It's like I'm seeing other flowers. Actually, wait. It's like if I can find any tall flower, like any kind of tall flower like that. Yeah, see, you can make duplicates of it. In fact, there's also a bee's nest here. There's no bees in it, though. Or, no, there are bees in it. Just gonna take that with me. I don't know, man. Maybe we can use this. It's like I kind of need it for the honey. Yeah, we need to get over there. Yeah, I should have thought to look in like the other forest biomes because I kind of forgot, like, apart from red rose bushes, there's also lilacs and there's also peonies. I didn't think about it. But yeah, I think we would like to have a plane at some point. It's just like having to walk around on the ground just seems pretty like lame. Alright, so clearly my dogs just didn't follow me. Great. This is why I don't care about having pets in Minecraft. This is why. It's because like they don't follow you. They don't follow you very well. There's also a beehive around here somewhere. It's like I wouldn't mind taking it. All right, well, we're at our destination. Here's the jungle biome. I really only need one tree. That's why I brought the mechanical saw. So we chop off like a bit of this. And then what we can do is come around back. And destroy this. I don't know. I think this is all we'll really need to do. I don't know. Where's the... Why did I not get any of the saplings? Oh, there's some. Did we really only get one sapling from that? Alright, whatever. We're gonna need to, like, we're gonna need to collect some more. So remove this. Yeah, wow, these don't give you many of the saplings. Get like 2 of them. There's like, I picked up like an oak sapling too. It's like none of the shit I actually want. I'm just like carrying so much nonsense on me. It's like, I think I might need to actually make like more storage. And then like organize everything further. Because I think the storage I have right now is not cutting it. Think jungle trees have a lower chance to drop saplings for some reason? That's strange. Do I... Okay, I can still pick this up. I don't know, I just thought it would be a higher chance if we're using, if we were, like, cutting it down with a saw. Well, there's more saplings up there. So there's 7 saplings? We have a lot of jungle wood, though. Yeah, so we have 9 saplings. I think that might be enough. I don't know, we can have like 9 different trees, I guess? I don't know, I'm not sure how much... Okay, actually we have 10 now. I think this will be enough. It's like, otherwise I'd have to get like Fortune 3 on one of these things. I'd have to get Fortune 3 on a hoe or something. Yeah, there's definitely a beehive somewhere. Where is it? Because honestly, I'm taking it with me. Oh, right, they don't stack. I did not think about this. You know what? Fuck it. I guess it's finally time we open some of these. We'll get more levels later. I think we need to find a way to just get more XP more consistently. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to make, like, the mob farm. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? I'm not sure if I want to make, like, the mob farm we normally make. I want to see if there's any sort of create-oriented way to make a mob farm. Or to, like, make an XP farm. I guess, like, I will have to look into the silverfish, like, approach that some people have talked about in the earlier streams. Because apparently you can get, like, a shit ton of silverfish and just get XP off of that. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume that when I place these beehives down, they'll actually get us the, it'll actually, preserve how many bees were inside the hive. That's why they don't stack. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know why I have a waypoint for andesite. I don't know why I put that there. I guess it was just like when I was really short on andesite, I needed one pocket that I knew was there. But now that we have the mining tunnel, now that we got the tunneler, it's, we don't have to worry about, like, not having andesite ever again. We can find more andesite whenever we want. I do notice an azalea tree. I might actually mark this. Because, like, I kind of was looking for a lush cave. I'll take some of the leaves. I don't know, I do like this, I do like this guy. Not this guy, these cave types. There's also azalea log, which apparently is its own thing. Azalea planks. I don't know if they're, I want to say they're just oak wood in vanilla Minecraft. These will look a lot like the pale wood. Also, like, let me check my clipboard. Do I have my clipboard on me? I was like, what else do I gotta do? It's like, I know we gotta, I guess it's like time to make the sappers. That's why we're doing all this. So we need, like, I need to also add conveyor belts. Conveyor belts and resin. I'll need that. I think the tractor will be, like, the ultimate thing. And then, like, a plane. Because I think it'd be coolest, like, if we made a plane or a helicopter of some kind. I bet you can make helicopters as well. Like, making a helicopter would also be really cool. I just don't really know how that would work. It's like, you know what I've been looking for? I've been trying to find, like, a way to put a weight down, like, on one of my keys. So if I'm ever, like, trying to sail across the ocean, I can just, like, hold down the W key. I can just, like, put something on top of the W key. I don't know, I need to, like, get a golf ball. I used to do that. Like, back in 1.12, when they used to have, like, the AFK fish farms, I used to just put a golf ball on my, I think it was like, I would set, like, the fishing button to a different key. Like, on my keyboard. I would set the right-click button, like, the right-click for fishing. I would set it to a different key on my keyboard, and I just put a golf ball on top of it. and then I just leave it on overnight. It was in simpler times. Simpler times that we were able to do stuff like that. It was fun. It was really cool. I don't know, I miss AFK fish farms. I don't remember, like, it's like, what's kind of crazy was how easy they were to make. Like, they got stupidly easy to make at some point, and I kind of don't blame them for making them way harder to make. Because, like, one thing I remember was, like, I think when 1.13 rolled around, it was like, they made it significantly easier to make AFK fish farms, like, accidentally. Because like, the ability to waterlog blocks kind of changed the game. It kind of changed the game for how you could build those things. I think it also changed how mob farms were made. Because it was like, mobs normally swam up, but then, like, when that update came around, and they introduced the idea of water currents and whatnot, like, people had to change how mobs, like, flowed through their mob farms. I kind of forget they can do that, by the way. I kind of forget you can do that. Like, I kind of forget you can make, like, water currents with soul sand. Oh, look at that. Pumpkins growing in the snow biome. I don't know. I was never too fond of this type of biome. I would never really come here. I never really feel like coming to a place like this. Honestly, I think that's the ice spike. That is like the ice spike that is right next to my base that I can always, that's always an eye shot. No, wait, no, there's two. You know what? Yeah, they do look like the Twin Towers. I don't know, man. I guess, like, I can see what you mean now. God damn it. Oh, I do. I have cherry trees up top. I didn't even notice that. I think I was up there once. I just kind of forgot I just kind of forgot I had it. I don't know. That's also an option for if I want to, like, pull resin from, but we have jungle trees now, so we have the infinitely better option. I also need more food. I need to throw some stuff away. I don't know. I could just I could kill some of my sheep. So put that away too. Yeah, we need this. Do you have any dirt? I have, like, dirt and coarse dirt. I don't know. I think, like, where we're getting our resin, I might put it outside. I might put it out here. I don't know. Like, more of the stuff that involves, like, natural architecture. If that, I don't even think that's the right word for it. Not architecture. Like, if it uses a tree, like a jungle tree, I'll put it outside. But then again, I might also have, like, trees indoors. I might have trees growing indoors as well. Maybe oak trees. Yeah, that's a perfectly fine tree size. I don't know, I just want to make one. I want to make one and see what happens. It's like, I want to say you needed copper sheets. You needed copper sheets, you needed andesite casing, and then you needed iron. I think. I don't know, an easier way to make casing could be helpful too. So I don't have to keep doing this. And then I also need more andesite on top of that. But, like, we should have way more now. It's just the iron is starting to become a problem. And I think, like, one of the things we were trying to do at the beginning was make an iron farm. I don't even know how viable it would be. I'm not even sure how viable it's gonna be. So let's make a sapper. It needs 1 cog. So here's one sapper. And then also, I completely forgot to go and get more food. But it's like, I don't even need to pull from my wheat farm. I have an automated system over here. I kind of forget I have this. I kind of forget I built this. I don't know, I want to make like an even larger one. Maybe it could just be potatoes. Maybe one giant potato field. Yeah, so what's going to need to happen is that I'm probably going to need to have a water wheel hiding somewhere. I'm coming home now? Alright, cool. Yeah, it's like I'm probably going to need to have a water wheel hiding somewhere. It's like I could probably have it hiding below. I could definitely have this hiding below. And then I'm going to need to pull this into potentially a basin. And then I'm going to have a mixer that's constantly, like, making rubber. And then we'll see how far that gets us. So, like, what? If I want to make, like, one rubber sheet... Is rubber sheet... No, rubber sheet is used for different machines. Oh, wait, no. Rubber is actually... That's used to make mechanical belts. That's how you make mechanical belts. Okay. So, to make this... Oh, right. You would need the compressor. So I guess like we would need to pipe it in like that. And it would also need to be heated from below with a blaze burner, so I need to keep it fueled. Yeah, I don't know. So it's gonna be like... It's gonna be like, we're gonna have this. And then one compressor. Block of andesite alloy. And then block of industrial iron, which is like kind of an obscure thing. It's like I have to put an iron ingot in here, and that actually makes things. Like that actually surprised me. I was like, what? I didn't know you could do that. And that should allow me to make one compressor. I don't know, like... I assume this thing also takes power. You know what? Let me check. I'm like, how do you power this thing? So, compressor. The compressor can process fluids into items. It can be powered with a shaft from the side. Oh, okay. It must be clockwise from the right side. Fluids can be inserted from the back. And then minimum heat must be provided. Lastly, the output can be retrieved from a depot, basin, or belt. Okay, good to know. That was an entire day trip that we just did to, like, get this stuff. I don't know, it's like, how much rubber does it take? You need 500. But, like, if we want to double our output, we want to use the blaze burner. So, yeah, we could dump it into a basin. Like, what we could do is, like, we could have... Oh god, I'm like thinking, it's like I'm thinking about how this is gonna work. So we need a blaze burner here. We'll need a pipe. I guess like what? Do we need a pump? Yeah, we need a mechanical pump. We're gonna be using pipes for the first time. So I'm gonna need this. And if I combine two of these, I can make this. A mechanical pump. So with the mechanical pump, we do that. To like pump out the sap. So both of these are gonna need to be powered. I don't know, I'm not sure how much stress we're gonna need for this. And then we can put this here, and this is also gonna need to be powered. From, like, the right side. Like this. And then lastly, we can dump it into a basin. And that basin can be hit with a press. We can put a press on that basin. And I don't know, we can have a funnel. Jesus. Why? Why? Where did you even come from? Get over here. Get over here. Wow, how do these guys, like, find their way up there? How does that even happen? I can't sit out in broad daylight and do my work? Alright, so where was I? I was looking at this. I need, like, a mechanical press. Okay, so that's fair enough. So mechanical press to turn them into sheets? Oh no, you also need a mixer, don't you? Wait, no. Am I crazy? Sorry, I'm like completely forgetting now. So you need this to turn the rubber into a sheet. Oh wait, no, we don't need the basin actually. We need a depot. We actually need a depot. So put a depot here. I don't know, isn't there like a... You can make like a... What is this thing called? Andesite funnel? Can't you make like a better funnel? Make a brass funnel. Andesite funnels can only ever extract single items. Brass funnels can extract up to a full stack. The value panel allows for precise control over the extracted stack size. Using items on a filter slot will restrict the funnel to only transfer matching stacks. Okay, so this thing also has a filter. And then using funnels. Okay. Funnels are ideal for transferring items to and from inventories. Placed normally, it pulls items from the inventory. While sneaking, it puts items into the inventory. Using a wrench, the funnel can be flipped after placement. Same rules apply for most orientations. Funnels on belt will extract/insert depending on its movement direction. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so what needs to happen here is that I also need to put a press on top of this thing. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll have, like, enough machines to support all this. That depends. Yeah, it's like, what'll need to happen? It's like, if I put anything on this... Okay, yeah, it will just pull it out. But we want, like, a brass, we'd want, like, a specific type of funnel. We want it to be, like, a rubber sheet. I don't know, it's just, like, I'm not a fan of, like, how this is looking. Like, can we make an arm? Repeat sequence 5 times. I don't really know what that means. Is it like you have to like right click on it with these 3 items 5 times? Like in a cycle? Is that what it means? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, I'll have to look this up. I don't know. It's not a big deal. We can just have a sheet. We can just have the sheets like be in the output here. All right. So now I need another water wheel. We might need more than one as well. So if I go into this menu and make myself like 3 of these, what the hell? I made a jungle chest. I prefer the normal chest. We're once again gonna need to like do some creative liberties on the power. So we're gonna need to dig out another space here. We might need to have 2 water wheels, honestly. Because this is really the only way I know how to do things here. Oh shit. That I did not foresee. All right, we'll need to build out this way. And then what we're gonna need to do is place that, move this. And then I need more andesite. God damn it. I still need even more. Like, a lot of this stuff is expensive, man. So that'll make some more of this. And then we'll make some more large cogwheels. Alright, so I think, like... I wonder how much stress can be handled to move these. I'm intending to make 2 separate wheels. I don't know. I'm not sure how much stress these are going to take up. Yeah, fluid capacity is 1,000. Yeah, I'm not sure how much pressure they'll take up. That's not what I meant to do. Something like that. And I also need some light so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I think, like, we might be able to get away with this much power. It's just, then what we need is a gearbox. And I also need to ditch this block. It's like an extra block filling in my inventory. It's like I'm really focused on this now. So make more of this. We'll need some extra shafts. I think I'm gonna need a vertical gearbox. I would want... We needed to do this. And I guess it's like... Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna need, like, another gearbox. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Like this. So I want to say this is, it's rotating correctly. And then I guess what I'd want... Wait, actually, vertical gearbox. No, that wouldn't work. I need to have, like, another gearbox somewhere. Something like this. And I think even then, I'd have to have another gearbox on top of that, too. And, you know, like, my new mining tunnel is great and all, but it's just, like, I think we've actually burned through all our andesite. We have to go back down and get more. It's actually burned through my andesite supply and my iron supply. Because, like, the stuff I'm trying to construct is, like, getting really pricey. I don't know, I also have, like, some extra stuff in here. I gotta make sure I'm using up everything that's inside here. I don't know, I don't think I could turn these back into small cogwheels. But there were a lot of shafts in there. So let's start by putting this... God, this is gonna be so awkward. It's because of, like... Oh, shit. I mean, I could do this. I mean, like, I don't think that would be as pretty. Oh, shit. Is that seriously not enough? Contraption is overstressed. I don't know, it's like the water wheel down here. Is it, like... Also 512. I don't know, that's really surprising that it's overstressed. I don't know, I think I'm just, like, overestimating these. I would think, like, these water wheels add more sources or slow down the components with a high stress impact. I don't know, I guess I'd have to add a second wheel. I don't know, I hope it's not going to be the case for this. It's like, transferring liquid shouldn't be that slow. I need this to be fast, actually. I would like that to be faster. It's just, it's just, not exactly ideal. Alright, so first off, let's just, like, remove this for a bit. So I think I can knock this back. Something like this. And then it's like, I don't know, maybe if it's got the same rotational direction, it'll actually, like, work here. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna need more water. I don't know, I'm gonna need a well up there as well. I don't know, I just want to experiment with, like, adding more, like, units of power. Like, if I get, like, another gearbox, I'll, like, make one gearbox for this. I'm also just gonna, like, put the shaft in, just to see what happens. So, obviously, this stresses out the machine. So, like, if I do this... God damn it. This mod is so silly to work with. Something like this. It's like, I ran out of planks. Oh, this is attached to that. That's not gonna fly. This is so fucking stupid looking. It's like, what's going on in here is so dumb. Well, that seems to work. It seems like it's working. I don't know, I think it's because, like, so this takes 512. 256. I don't know, man. It's working. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm just gonna leave it on back here. So now all that needs to happen is I need to power this. Which is like, I think I'll put the wheel underneath. Yeah, we can get away with having this underneath. So I guess, like, we can... So stand here. And then put this in the center. And then we do what we do before by putting a block here. And then I'm gonna actually need more water again. I don't know, I'm probably gonna have to put a source of water down there. It's like we have to do so much work down here. Alright, so in that case, let's put the water down. And then what needs to happen is that we put another gear, do this. And it's just like, we'll put down 6 more of these. And then I need to go, like, I need to get back outside. I don't know, I might need an easier way down there so I could do work. I could do, like, any sort of work. I don't know, it's like I have to somehow turn this thing around. You know what, actually, now that I think about it. We want something like this, don't we? Like that. And like that. I have no idea if this is working. I think it's actually working. Of course, it needs 500. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that is really slow. This is why we needed to produce 2 at a time. Yeah, that is super slow. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that be. Alright, so that's an expectation. That gives you an expectation for the rest of this. That is, like, super slow. Yeah, see, and there's 1 rubber sheet. But, like, it works, and I guess that's what matters. I don't know, I just wanted to see how these looked. Oh, they look fine. I don't know, is it like... is this not transferring fast enough? I don't know, it's like, if this is... oh, right. It needs to be heated. I forgot. Well, it's like the problem is like, yeah, so there's 1 rubber. It's like if it's heated from underneath, then it should produce 2 rubber. And this will allow us to make our first conveyor belt. Yeah, let me see. I want to see this happen. I don't know. I don't know how long blaze burners last. But, again, this is not as fast as I would have liked it to be. Well, there you have it. There's 2 rubber sheets. It's... I don't know, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Yeah, see, like, I have no idea how long it lasts if you're burning it like that. Alright, so what comes next? It was like, it had to do with the basin. The reason I made the basin was so I could make infinite cobblestone. That was why we did it. So I'm gonna need to have a machine. I'm gonna need to go down here. And we're gonna need to, like, automate the creation of gravel. I guess, like, I'm also gonna need to automate heating down here as well. Because it's like, I think it would look good here. I don't know, I kind of want to have, like, a part of the base kind of surround this little dock. Like, kind of dock around here. I don't know if we'll have a boat. We'd have, like, a rubber ducky. We have, like, a rubber ducky just floating in the pool. That could be kind of funny. That could actually be, like, a really funny ship idea, boat idea. I don't know, I just wish there was more light. I wish there was more light in this. I think I want to get, if I go to, like, a dripstone cave, I want to get glowberries. Let me go check how this thing's doing. Yeah, it's like, it's making, like... It's not making a lot. Not to mention, I also need a way to, like, extract what's there. I have to be present to, like, actually extract the item. But hey, that's more rubber sheets than we had before. So, you know what? Not bad for my first try. I want to say I saw a trick somewhere. So, where's the... So, here's a funnel. Here's a brass funnel. So, you get brass ingot, and you need one of those bulbs. Which I actually have one a couple remaining. So I don't need like a super good funnel. I need one of these. And then I also need a chest. I want to try something. It's like, I want to say I saw this. I saw someone do this in a video. We don't want this. We instead want this. And then what's going to happen is that I put the rubber sheets as the filtered item. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to use the shovel. In that case... So cover this. Damn it. You can do something like this. I could have sworn I saw someone do this. Yeah, it actually just passes the item between the drains. Yeah, holy shit, that does work. I'm a fucking genius. I mean, what I could do... I could even do this. I wish, do I have more coarse dirt? I do. I want to say maybe we could do this, too. Oh, no, it has to be straight ahead. Okay, I see. That's fine. Fair enough. And it's like, I got an achievement for it, so that has to be, like, intentional. Yeah, wait, hold on. Honor roll. Watch an item move across a row of item drains. That's so random. I don't know. It's not like, it's not entirely necessary that it's like, oh, it has to, we need to keep this thing fueled at all times. I mean, it's working perfectly fine the way it is. I just like I have no way to know how long this blaze burner is gonna last. I have no way to know. So that's why I kind of want a mechanical arm here. Like, see, I can give it a stack of wood, and I have no idea, I still have no idea how long this is meant to last. But yeah, there you have it, rubber sheets. And we can continue, like, doing more interesting things with this. Brass tunnel. Those are brass funnels, spouts, andesite funnels. I don't know, I guess, like, we would want to start, like, experimenting with, we wouldn't want to make more brass. Oh, damn it. I used up my last brass ingot. Because, like, sometimes this doesn't work properly. So it's just, like, copper and zinc, and then this needs to be heated. Yeah, it's actually really, really easy to make this. Apparently, I just got an achievement for zinc. Oh wow, I have more andesite casing in there, or andesite alloy in there. I don't know why was I holding out on myself? I don't know, I'll wait on it for a second. Yeah, I don't know, I think what I'll do, I'll probably get some lava, and I'm gonna bring this encased fan. I'm probably gonna bring this encased fan, like, underground with me. Because I think this, this is better suited for under... Oh, shit. This is better suited for underneath. For, like, in the underground area. I think I like it better down there. Yeah, I feel like it makes more sense. I don't know, it's just like, there's still a lot that I want to do down here. It doesn't look perfect, but I think it's like, it's nice to have this lower area and then an upper area. We have like an upper and then an outside area, where I haven't quite decorated like the side of this yet. I haven't quite made it look good yet. It's like this right here is kind of like the initial sign of what this is gonna look like. And I think it'll look really good. Yeah, I think like in this region, I'm probably gonna make like, it could just be like a giant potato farm. I could just do that. Just something to have like a tractor run around through. I don't know, I'm not sure what like the minimum size vehicle you could make. I want to make like a tiny tractor that we could just ride around. Yeah, this works perfectly. So like what, I can knock that off the to-do list. So like conveyor belts and resin. So infinite lava is probably next on the list. And I'm like wondering, so I wonder if I could just... I don't know, it's like, I could have like a wood farm feeding into a boiler. I was like, can I have something that's like self-fueling? Can I have something that's like constantly self-fueling itself? I don't know, it's like the thing about blaze burners is that if you want to feed it like fluids, you have to give it a straw. Which like, I actually don't think that's a hard thing to do. Yeah, you need like a rolling mill. Which isn't terribly hard to make. I might actually make one. We somehow don't have iron sheets? Yeah, I might actually make this. And then I'm probably just gonna use a crank. Yeah, so that's how that'll work. And then I guess like if I'm gonna need to do this, I'm probably gonna have to have... I'm gonna have to have like 4 straws because there's gonna be 4 blaze burners being used. All right, the last straw. I'm also gonna need to check how many blaze burners I even have left. I think I only have one. Yeah, so we need like, we're gonna need more of these. We're gonna need like 2 more, and then we can make this copper boiler. That's why I'm like, you would need to have so much lava. You would need to have a lot of lava. That would be really, this would be really hard to do. As far as I can tell. Because it's not like lava is like infinite. You can't have infinite lava. Yeah, so I'm very curious how we'd handle this. I mean, like, I don't know, some machines, it's like, we don't necessarily have to do anything crazy. I don't know, I think, like, I'd like to set up some other machines, or, like, set up some architecture around here for, like, how we want this area to look. Because I think I know what I'd want it to look like. It's like, I think I'd have a building with like a small roof and then a building with like a much steeper roof, and they kind of connect to each other, and maybe there's a window. And it's like, it's not like one small door, it's like one larger door that's kind of like an open gateway in. That's kind of what I'm imagining. Yeah, I'm also going to, I might actually just keep the, I don't know, I want to do this lava setup. I'm also gonna, like, make one of these. Yeah, so we can keep using this. Yeah, actually, why didn't I just make it, why did I make this one? This thing looks ugly. I'll just leave that outside somewhere. Let's do this instead. Yeah, that blends in way better. Yeah, I guess, like, what we can do, if I come over here, dump this, give me some of the coal, or the charcoal. This should make, well, shit. Why did it do that? Well, that just fucks everything up. Okay, so so what needs to actually happen is if I throw one of each in there. Why is it not making... I feel like I've already ran into this issue. It's like you need an aluminum ingot. You need like an ingot to make in the first place to like filter it. I took the filter away when I was using this for something else. Yeah, it's like this needs to be heated, and then it makes a brass ingot. Actually, no, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. I don't remember how I solved this. Did this take a liquid of any kind? No. Or am I, like, thinking of something else? No, it's done in a mixer. Wait, let me check something. So, molten copper. Like, what happens... So, when mixing... Okay, so let's try this. Let's say it's not heated yet, and we just do this. Put this away. Okay, then try heating it up. Okay, there we go. And then what I can do is just, like, make it so we only make that. And also, I guess this thing, like, operates at the same rate as coal. Oh, it's still streaming, I see. I don't know how much longer I'll stream. But yeah, I am still streaming. Where's the rest of my coal? Yeah, it's what progress did you make? I have the automation of rubber, like rubber sheets and whatnot. It's like work that's being done right here with this contraption. See, we have 36 rubber sheets. This is the reason we need rubber sheets is so we can make conveyor belts. So that'll help us with some other automated tasks. I'm also like starting to set up like the infrastructure that's down here. Because like I want to start producing lava, but then I'm like, damn, you would probably need like a really fast sapper to like extract the lava fast enough, because it only extracts like 25 lava every couple seconds. So what, we'd be collecting like 150 millibuckets of lava every couple seconds from here if I put a sapper on all these trees? I don't know, it's gonna be like kind of weird. And then it's like I want to start making a copper boiler, because that would make the creation of like mechanical crafting a lot faster. I don't know, it's just like I think this thing is the what things can mechanical crafters make? What can mechanical crafters really make? Oh god. Yeah, like mechanical crafting with create. You can make like an ornithopter glider. What the fuck? Sure. Elytra piece. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, what is all this nonsense? You can also make a gantry shaft, flywheel, sturdy sheets to make the tree cutter. Which is like I don't know, it's like for, there's also an electric motor here. This is for like chopping down entire trees. Which is like, I don't really need anymore. You can make a potato cannon. I don't know, it's like this thing that I'm not really familiar with making. I don't really know how you go about making something like this. I don't really understand the process here. I don't really know what it means by ×5. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll probably have to figure it out later. But I'm currently producing some more brass. Oh shit. I accidentally took the filter away. Alright, yeah, here's some more brass ingots. We'll need this for later. And then, of course, like, we're out of iron. As usual, we're out of iron ingots. So I think, like, we'll have to save this iron farm for next time, because I think I have an idea of how you can make one. It's just, like, it would take a while. And then I also need to think about, like, better ways to produce stress. But I think this is where I want to wrap things up here. I wasn't going to stream as late tonight. So, believe it or not, I actually do have plans to stream again tomorrow. Because there's another game I wanted to play. And then I'll play Infernal Eclipse on Wednesday. I don't know, I've been, like, streaming a lot, and it hasn't tired me out. I just, like, felt like doing it. It's more like I want to find time editing. Because, like, I don't know, it seems like people were still interested in my Terraria videos. Like, how the Terraria video I just uploaded today, it actually went really well. Or, like, yesterday. In just one day, it's honestly, like, got a lot of people watching it. At least for, like, the standards of this channel. I think it's, like, it's nice. But, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. So thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. None of them were here today. I will probably be playing more of this next Monday, and we'll probably round out till day 100. And I don't know, I'm not sure if we'll play past day 100. I think we will. It depends. It depends on how much time I have. Because, like, there might be some other things I feel like streaming. But I've been really enjoying this. I think, like, today in particular, I have been really enjoying playing this mod. And, like, learning more about it. So I think, like, on what's on the agenda next stream, I'm probably gonna, like, decorate more of the outside. And then start building out more of the inside. We might have, like, a more building-oriented stream. instead of like machine oriented, because I kind of want to set up some more infrastructure. And like the copper boiler is something that I'm really interested in trying to make. And like maybe there might be some more ways to make better like machines that can handle like or like better power generation that can support more machines, so I don't have to keep making more water wheels. But I don't know, maybe we'll even kill the Ender Dragon, who knows. All I know is that if we go to the stronghold, I want to make sure if we go to the stronghold, I want to make sure we make an aircraft that takes us there. Like I want to travel there by aircraft. I think that would make it the most interesting. But anyway, I think I'm gonna leave things here. So there's more Create to learn, there's more to do. I will see you guys next Monday. I think that's all I have to say. All right, bye-bye. Have a good night.